Finally, I think I'm ready. Good morning, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. I've seen the banter in the chat already. Do you know what? I didn't let it try properly. 1 second. Yeah. Finally, I think I'm ready. There we go. And that was a bit of playback. So I'm going to probably copyright myself in a little bit. Yeah, bit of a weird setup this morning. I won't lie. I was doing the SIM, putting the SIM cards in the device that we do, that we use, the encoder. The SIM card fell in the mud. Spent like probably a good 7 or 8 minutes looking for it in the mud. It was hard work. Yeah, because my torch has gone missing as well. So my head torch. So I was just like, not now. So yeah, a little bit of a. How do you say it? An interesting start to the day, but we're all good now. And I can turn my torch off. I can relax. I'm going to jump into the chat in a minute, but you're just going to have to wait. Just want to get everything nice and calm for we start with the madness. It's looking like a nice day today. It's going to be windy a little bit later on. Thank you, Vision 35x5. Good to know. We have our first arrival. It is the Etihad 777 coming in from Abu Dhabi. It's the old livery. Nice one. Happy days. But yes, so after a great show yesterday, really enjoyed it. So I want to say thank you to everyone who was in yesterday. Back again for another little bit of sporty action, hopefully. It was okay yesterday, wasn't it? I don't think it was spectacular. I was hoping more for the people in the afternoon. I was really hoping that they had some really good action. But it just didn't work out that way, did it? It was decent, but not brilliant, if you know what I mean. We have multiple go-arounds and stuff like that. So let's jump into the chat. Right, there's the banter. I'm ignoring the banter. That's how I am. Morning Sue, morning Vision Thing. Pitmaster Jimmy, great to have you in, mate. I hope you do a lot of barbecue, mate, because otherwise... I don't know. 8th day, good morning to you. Valerie, good morning. It's just Simon today. Liz is still asleep because she's lazy. Willie saying that he's flying into Manchester next week on Wednesday from Australia. Oh, well, you never know. We might be live. Keep an eye out on our schedule. Stephen McPhillips, good morning. Chaz Francis, morning to you. Already said good morning to 8th day. Barney, good to see you, mate. Always a pleasure. I'm hoping there is no buffering. If there's buffering, oops. Simon, good morning to you, mate. Great name. So here is the Etihad 777-300. Let's say, coming in from Abu Dhabi, usually about a 7-hour flight. But we do love this old livery. Well, I know I do anyway. Say it as well. I literally forgot what I was going to say there. Oh yeah, talk about Friday. Friday's going to be a good show. We've got another day without Liz, but we do have somebody else who'll be coming over, so keep your eyes peeled for that one. It's going to be a cracker, but I'm hyping it up already. I should concentrate on the chat. Warren, good morning to you, mate. Saying Simon finally got around to trying the milkshake machine down the road yesterday. Obviously, I went for good old vanilla. Do you know what? I do think like most of the kind of just normal flavours are the best. I think I know that they do specials every week, and I'm just like, I think some of them are a little bit over the top in regards to that. But good to see that you went there, mate. I know you were saying earlier, but yeah, hope it was good. Hope you got the bottles. As I said, Liz was saying yesterday what we got in ours. I know we got oil in one. What did she say was in the... Oh, the white, was it the vinegar or something? Oh, I can't remember. Don't even know. Daryl, really sorry about that, mate. That is not me putting the adverts in. I don't do that. I think that's... Yeah, Vision thing. I think you're saying YouTube Premium for the win. It is good. I mean, especially now that you get the music and everything with it. But the thing is, you shouldn't be put in that situation. You know, I as a creator turn around and put in there that I don't want you to get the adverts, apart from the initial one that you go through unless you got premium. Yeah, it's a little bit annoying. But I tell you what, they're on it today with these departures. Easyjet now departing. I will look at where they're going in a minute. That's off to Munchen. And the previous Ryanair, that was off to Cork. Sorry, I'm just getting back in the rhythm of things. But yeah, it's a bit irritating, that, I won't lie. I set it up so that I don't want you to have extra adverts. It's really irritating. But Gary, good morning to you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Matthew Whitmore, good morning to you. Also to UK saying that they're flying on this bird on the return leg back to Abu Dhabi later. Well, we will be on dual ops, so you're going to be up close to us when that goes out, unless there are any tech issues. Hope fingers crossed not. But yeah, so if you're on the left side of the plane, get your torch out and get it in the window. We will try and catch you on your departure. Lingus A380 next in. I just want to say this is from JFK. Oh, and they're bringing the spray on. It did chuck it down last night here at Manchester. So they got the good old 330 to clean that runway for them. Free of charge as well. Very nice like that. Oh, so the special flavour, Warren, was candy floss. No, you won't. You were right with vanilla, mate. Yeah, I think you made a good choice on that one. Jenny, good morning to you. Lovely to have you in. So you're saying if they were relevant. I've got to be honest. My take on it is, well, if I set it up, I'm the creator, and I don't particularly want to get the extra revenue from that, because, I'm hoping, good faith, effectively, more people will probably look at having memberships, etc., and stuff like that. That's the hope from it. And I actually think it increases the viewing pleasure for everybody. So yeah, I don't like it. I don't want it set up that way. As I say, you get a choice in how to set it up, Jenny, and I choose to set it up. Well, we choose to set it up in a way that you don't have any additional ads, and it's just irritating that at times YouTube seems to just fling them in right, left and centre. Right there, Max. Now rotating off 2-3 right. Christopher, good morning to you, my friend. And that Ryanair was off to Alicante. We do have our next arrival. It's just going over Cheadle. It's the Air Lingus coming in from Bridgetown. Good morning, TYMR. Excellent timing with that alarm call. Get up, put YouTube on, I'm on. That's the bad part of it. But, you know, can't be perfect day, can it? Dav436, good morning. Well, good evening to you. Well, probably good night. Coming from Kentucky. Great to have you in the chat this morning. Thank you for staying up to watch us. But yeah, hope you all had a good Sunday afternoon after we finished. I won't lie, because I didn't sleep all last night, well, the night before and last night. I didn't. My sleep patterns are just so messed up at the moment. I did have a bit of a nap when I got back in after the stream, so yeah, it wasn't too bad. Ian S, good morning to you. It's just Simon today. Liz is still on jury duty, so she skived off and just left me on my Billy No mates. So I had to lug all the gear up here myself. Bit of Nige action for you. 320 Neo, that's going back to Heathrow. And yeah, Lingus, that's a touchdown. Great separation between this. Well, there's a fair bit of a breeze down at that bottom end. You can see it on the windsock there. Ooh, a little bit of a wobble there from the Lingus, but all good. And oh yes, bring it! Beautiful spray there. Morning, Claire. Bye, Claire. No, kidding. Totally understand that you got work. Don't worry. I'm just winding you up. But thanks for just popping in for a couple of minutes, Claire. Yeah, Bobson just saying, thinks YouTube's premium excellent value for money. I think if you're watching a lot of the streams, which, you know, a lot of die-hard viewers, especially people who are here at this time, I would say, yeah, it does probably represent really good value for money. I know Liz has it, and I think, you know, I do try to rob her iPad and stuff like that when I can, just because the ads, especially on, you know, long form videos, they are really annoying. They are literally you know, you get to put them in. You know, once you get a video, is it over 7 minutes? I'm sure it's 7 minutes. Once you have a video that's over 7 minutes long, you get to be able to place adverts in. And I think some people just go a little bit crazy on it, and it just feels like every 2 seconds there's an advert, and I don't like that. Okay, taking the intersection departure, we have this Air France A380 going back to Paris Charles de Gaulle. Pete, pedals and plays, I would not. I think your guess might be accurate. And I know what you're talking about. Brussels Airlines coming out. I think this one's going to be returning a little bit later unless the schedules change. Caroline said it's busy so far. Yeah, it has been. I won't lie, because, you know, I don't do the show on my own that often. I would like it if it was just a little bit quiet this morning, just for the first hour, so I can get into the rhythm of things again. But I'm not going to complain too much. Okay, next arrival. It is... How does it say Bridgetown? Is my iPad frozen? I don't think it has. No, it's the Yao. That was very weird. So, Yao 787-9 Dreamliner, coming in from Shanghai. Beautiful. I'm going to try and see if we can get that, the livery at the back there, into the shot. Always nice when they stick the tail lights on as well, but the... I call this one the peony livery, but I don't think it is. I think it's something else, the flowers or something. I don't really care. It just looks pretty. So people are saying that there's different experience in regard to these adverts on different formats. If you got it on the TV, it seems to be fine. People on iPhones saying they're fine. It's for the iPads and other things. Interesting. I honestly, I think it's something that you probably need to take up with YouTube. It's not something that I'm doing. It's what they're doing. I'd also say if you got the latest updates from the the app providers as well, that might have something to do with it. I don't know. Maybe not. So who else have we got in? We've got the legend, that is Jim C, with a little bit of a bong ming. Always a pleasure to have you in, sir. We also have the lovely Sarah from Boston. Good morning to you, Sarah. Hope you're doing well. Kirsty's in as well. Hope you're doing well. I saw that you were out. The weather looked okay from the photos that you put up from the football. But hope there was a win. Oh, who said someone said they supported City, and I was going to make a sarcastic comment back to them. Yeah. Dav436 saying that they support Man City. Well, unfortunately, mate, I'm a Red, so I know you're doing better than us, but still. And that Ryanair is over to Dublin. Guessing that might be a little bit of a choppy flight. Short one, but choppy. Next in, we have the first Virgin Atlantic of the day. It's the A330-300. And this one's coming in from JFK. Nice level wings in this 330. Well, say that and then it starts going a bit wibbly wobbly. But hey ho. You can see with that windsock. It's just crosswind at the moment. Probably take a bit of crab angle off this one. No, not really. Right, go on. Go hard on the reverses. Oh, that's disappointing, isn't it? Shame on you. And they got that tail light on as well, which always makes the Virgin look so much better. No, don't get anything from CVG, mate. Wish we did. No, that'd be East Midlands. All the stuff from there goes to. Wish we did. Like I say, it'd be really good if we had a bit more cargo. Problem that we've got, especially at the moment, is due to the Terminal 2 expansion. There's no space, and I think until everything's sorted with that, new pier is all sorted and fully functioning. There's just no capacity for it. So I know that the airport in the future wants to add more cargo, but that won't be happening for a little bit. We do have the FedEx in, don't we? Early in the mornings at times. Right. KLM A321 Neo now going out to Amsterdam. And the lights on 2-3 left have just come on. Wouldn't have minded that going out in another 10 minutes and we would have had it on here. Emirates A380 on finals, I can see, which is all good. Oh, Kirsty saying the weather after the photos is brutal. Always the way, isn't it? Oh, well done, Jack, and getting player of the match, bud. Absolutely smashing it, as always. 10 out of 10 on that one. Next out, we have the Brussels that we just saw before on the taxi. And this one's going to Brussels. Proper Brussels, though, not fake Brussels like the Ryanair. And we'll be able to turn onto the Emirates in a second. There we go, just coming through the bushes there. Oh, legend that Hugh's in the chat. I have seen that you have sent kebabs, mate. I will get on it. I have no idea where the cafe is. So if anyone wants to throw that one in for me, I'd be grateful. But thank you, mate. And hope you're doing well. Let's see how this Emirates does. There's a bit of action on those wings, isn't there? Any micro corrections? Pilot seems to be quite happy with that at the moment. Beautiful landing. Go heavy on the reverses. Not really. 330 was a bit bad, wasn't it? Oh, Caroline, the big daddy is in now. Sarah Lizz is on jury. Sarah Lizz is on jury duty. So yeah, she can't be here unless you want to get her to sent down in jail for. I mean, if you want, I can try and get her here, and then we can get her put up before the judge and found in contempt of court. I mean, that would be quite funny. I won't lie, I'd be all for that one. But yeah. Morning, Jang. Good to have you in. Suzanne asking, Simon, please, why is it 2-3 right, 2-3 left? Well, it's basically done on the, the premise that they try and facilitate it for what is the most prevalent wind direction that they have at the airport. So on the whole, usually have head-on breezes coming in from 2-3, on the 2-3 up. So like on the compass, 2-3 and 05s, that works the best match. Also got to remember as well, a lot of these airports as well were built back in the day, and they did what they could do with the land, and that's the same with a lot of things. A lot of airports are built around the land that they have to reside on. It's not really the best choice at times, but it's a good enough choice. As you say, you've got the likes of EMA and Heathrow that are 2-7s. Here we are, 2-3s. Lofty going back to Frankfurt. Notice we've got our first plane coming over to 2-3 left for its departure. Sean, good morning to you. Cat vision thing's already answering for me. Getting there, mate. Twiggy, good morning. Lynn, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. First plane out, and it's the first plane, I won't lie, that I've seen on this runway for a good old while, because I haven't been here for dual ops. We've had the snow. I wasn't here for a while for that. Christmas and stuff like that. So yeah, it's my first 2-3 left departure for ages, so it's nice. I mean, yeah, Vision Thing probably just explained what I was saying a little bit better than I did there. Sabira, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. So we're going to have a few planes coming over towards us. Next will be the Lofty that's going to Munich. And then we've got an Easyjet 320-200 that's going off to Berlin. And that's followed by Company, and that'll be going to Belfast. But we are spooling up with this first one that's going to Reykjavik. Game 11, who's also known as Ken. Good morning from Stockport, mate, just down the road. Good to have you in, buddy. Heat pedals and play, saying apparently there was a flight diverted to Manchester bound for Leeds for a disruptive passenger. It happened, doesn't it? Just wish they'd learn. They won't, so just have to... hope they get, you've got to be honest, hope they get prosecuted and the costs are put against them. That's how you stop it. Lofty just waiting for their clearance, just edging down the runway. I think they're having a game in the tower with them, like going, "Oh, we're not going to give you clearance, you stop, mate." Looking gorgeous, that Lufty. Next departure is this Easyjet. This one's going to Belfast using a 320neo. Jim, have a good day at work, mate. Take care. Zhang saying we are in Taiwan to celebrate the Lunar New Year festival. Well, yes, it is the New Year coming up, and yeah, I know Hugh was saying that he went to the festival this weekend in regards of celebrating the New Year. So everyone who celebrates it, hope you have a great time. I know it's always colourful and fun. So yeah, enjoy everyone. Yeah, Daryl, yeah, I might explain it in half an hour, however, at least you get an answer. There you go, mate. This is the 320-200 off to Berlin. To your right, Pete, it could have been worse that way, mate. Yeah, 100% vision thing. It's weird, you know. I think if you do these streams every single day and you're on your own and you know you're interacting with the chat, it's really easy. It takes me a good hour or two just to get back into the rhythm of things. It's very, very weird. Matthew, take care, mate. Hope work's not too bad. Monday morning blues is never good, is it? Good morning, Mike Wild. Great to have you in. Sean saying, did anyone see the Global Airlines test flight last week? Yeah, I saw it. I'm still very dubious. I know that they took on their first members of cabin crew as well, which is, you know, interesting because they still haven't given any dates. They still haven't got any formal agreements as well in place. Still haven't got any licenses from what I'm aware. So, yeah, good luck to them with that. But, you know, yeah, they are slowly getting there. I do hope that they get off the ground. I just think it's going to be a massive struggle. They're going to be competing on very, very busy routes. They're going to have to do something very special to kind of pry people away from the atypical carriers that people use. But hey, you never know. Right, next over here we have this Easyjet. It's going off to Alicante. Behind that we have another Easyjet that will be going to Barcelona. Down at the bottom we've got a Ryanair coming over. It seems to be Easyjet hour this morning. Alan Burden, good morning to you, mate. Hope you're doing well. I say I'll just reiterate it. Liz isn't here today. Still got jury duty, so Yeah, she gets away from. Oh, excuse me. She gets away from you. As I say, we will be back on Friday, and Liz won't be around for that one either. So we are going to have. I won't say special. He's special in a special way, but a special guest coming on the stream. So he's going to be taking Liz's place. I think he's better looking than Liz, to be honest. But that's just my take on things. Morning, Katie. We try to do 3 a week. Emphasis on try. I haven't been very good at this recently, due to things happening. But yeah, we try to. So the one that I can always cast iron is the Sunday one. Then we'll always try to get this Monday done, and then either between a Wednesday or a Friday there seems to be a stream. So just if you can set notifications on, and then you'll be notified when we will go live. That's the best way to do it. And the legend that is 8th Days gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much, buddy. Really do appreciate that. We've gone to Caroline, Janet, Gareth, Sean. Oh no, not Sean. John, Kenneth. Please take the time to say thank you for those memberships. Coming down Victor Alpha now, we've got Easyjet. It's the one that's going to Athens. It's 320neo. And it's right there. Sarah asking what's the weirdest thing I've ever seen at this airport. I can't say it on stream. Yeah, it's that bad. Oh yeah, I think I can. Yeah, it was a group of men enjoying their company, one another's company. Yeah, that was weird. If you're talking plane-wise, the Typhoon escort of that SAS was pretty cool, wasn't it? That we had on the stream a while ago. I've seen a lot of weird things, to be honest, especially when you come out quite early. I think one of the security drivers, who's probably quite new at the airport, saw me this morning setting up, and he drove down, stopped and reversed to have a look at me, and I just had to put my torch on all the gear just to show from my phone and all the gear to show him what it was. I think he thought I was the weirdest thing he's ever seen. So you've got a lovely stack going out at the moment. And here's a Ryanair. King Moron Productions, good morning. Well, I think if you were talking about me there with your name, King Moron. Just down the road in the mighty shore. I'm not that close, but I'm from Cholton, not too far. But good to have you in, mate. We do have a few viewers who are on probably quite close to you. Could be, Pete. might not be though, because like, you know, you get sick of him, don't we? So moron, the weather forecast has got us down as gusts up to 40 in a little while. It did start off a little bit quiet yesterday, and it did get up as the day went on, so looking at the windsock as well, it's at least 10, 12, well, it's a bit more actually, 12, 13 knots. It's running straight at the moment, so might just be where you are. You might be protected by a house or something in the area, but there's a little bit of gust. I'm not saying it's mega, but it is supposed to get pretty breezy later on, so I clickbaited it. At least I'm honest about it. Oh yes, vision thing, I forgot about that. Yeah, we were streaming from the main turn-on mount, and all of a sudden, and this is after a storm, a few days after, and all of a sudden we just heard this almighty bang, and it was, one of the trees had tipped over. That wasn't great. Grateful it just didn't happen when anywhere near us. And we've got this Ryanair Max 8. This one's going to fake Brussels. Ah, kia ora, David. How you doing, mate? I will say they've got some limitations with this spot today. Planes that rotate late might be a little bit of a problem. That's just because we've got a little bit of bush action. But it was getting a spot where you get a good balance, and I think this is the best spot for it. As I say, there are some issues with it at times. Trumpet Shark, good morning to you. Lee Manton, great to have you in, buddy. Doug Smith, yes, we are part of the No Liz crew. Not having any Liz. As I say, she's got a get out of jail free card, literally. Phil Atherton, good morning, saying, hi, good stream yesterday. I loved it watching the planes and listening to the chat. Well, great to have you with us. The more the merrier, as I always say. You see, so we were out yesterday, King Moron, and I won't lie, exactly as you say, it was cold, it was difficult. It's colder today here for me. I have a heated gilet that's on already. I didn't put it on for a good hour and a half yesterday, so I'm not finding it too bad today. Daryl, from what I'm aware, there's no private owner of an A380 who uses it as a ACJ, Airbus corporate jet. So, no, there you go. I know that, various airlines have had them and then, leased them out. But yeah, no, there's no ACJ for the A380. Imagine if there was, that'd be mega. I mean, they do it on on the Boeings. They do have we saw one when we were in Zurich recently. Was it Bahrain one? I'm sure it was. But yeah, you do get to see them. They are becoming rarer and rarer, unfortunately. But that's just one of those things. I think everyone understands that. Effectively, the 747s are sadly coming towards the end of their natural lifespans, and fuel efficiency. You know, I know that it might be owned by these sheikhs who've got billions upon billions. However, it's very weird. There was a big bit of light to my left there. That was really weird. Right. Consent. I thought we might have had a bit of light in there just for a sec. There is some by Wales. I say I just saw a big flash of light going across, white going across the sky to my left. But it's a good distance away, so I don't think it's that. But that was weird. Just blame UFOs then. There we go. I'll go for the box standard kind of thing. If it's not a bolt of lightning, it's a UFO. Next out, we have this 737-800 that's going to Limoges. I just want to see where the Cathay A350 is, so I don't miss it when it comes in with you. Which I can't see. Well, it'll be you, won't it? Yes, okay. Just going over. Got about 40 minutes for that to come in. Oops. No. Gareth, no, really? Oh, that's crazy, isn't it? I mean, you have to do what you have to do, but... Oh, wow. So Gareth saying when his dad was an undertaker, he had to drop a coffin for Frankfurt on Lufthansa. Couldn't get it in the cargo hold in the normal way, so he fastened it upright like a grandfather clock. Wow. Cheers for that one. I mean, that's one of them up there, isn't it? Hope and Glory, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Aviation Geek, good morning. It's just Simon today. Nick, yes, thank you, mate. Yeah, he was chucking it down last night. I was up all last night, and I think it was we had rain from about, well, I'll probably say about 10:30, 11 through till bang on 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock it just went, stop. Thank you very much. So David saying, just got home after driving from Glenroy Lodge. At one point this afternoon, the cloud cleared sufficiently to show summer snow on Mount Hutt. Oh, that sounds beautiful. Did you get a photo on your phone or anything, David? That would look beautiful. Good morning, Sophie. As always, a pleasure to have you in. And unfortunately for you, it's just Simon. Well, the flight radar data on that's all wrong. Even before it rotated, it was saying it was at 1,400 feet. It literally wasn't, mate. Still on the runway. Oh, we've got Adrian in the chat. We have. Good to have you in, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Sophie, you got to blame the aliens. If you don't know what it is, just say it's aliens. And, you know, no offence, like the way that YouTube works is it picks up your words and then throws it out. So we'll get some conspiracy theorists coming in a bit going, oh, it wasn't aliens, or it was. Probably say it will be, but, you know. Riley? I mean... Yeah, I don't know how to answer this one without sounding disingenuous, but is the fin air on the thumbnail actually happening? It happened, that's why it's a picture. It was taken in the past. I mean, there's a chance that when we got fin air later, that it might recreate, because as I say, we are forecast to get some hefty winds, but it's not going to happen at this point. It's a thumbnail. Jonathan, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. David saying, I see the Manchester sign, looks like it's doing a tribute to Faulty Towers sign. Oh, Sunshine Desserts in Reginald Perrin. Oh, I like that one, mate. Yeah, it's Stolen Connor just saying that they were at Cheshire Oaks and saw the Beluga fly low over us. First time seeing him, totally geeked out on it. Don't blame you. It's an amazing aircraft to see. And it was on Saturday. They must be busy over at Airbus if they've got the Saturdays going at the moment. Welsh wings, love a bit of that. Martin, good morning. Sounds like it's absolutely chucked it down with you. So hope everything's all right. Hope the rivers and everything in the area aren't too bad. I think if you haven't been to Chester Airport, I think it's well worth a trip, especially now that Flight Radar does have the flights coming in and out. I mean, they don't usually get them to just be, they get them at a funny time, but if you can pop down and see it, I mean, you've got, what's the diner there? Chuck's Way, is it? Please correct me if I'm wrong. Got a good diner there. Go in there, get a bit of food and watch the Beluga XLs come in and out. Really, really good. Oh yeah, and I did notice yesterday that I made a bit of a guffaw in regard to talking about the older Belugas, because they're based in the 300s, aren't they? And I did say 330s, which is as soon as finished it, I went, I'm so stupid. King Moran saying that he likes going for the banking shot that you get at Tatton Park. Yeah, it's decent down there. I'm more of a fan of going up towards the edge and getting them flying across the city, and you get them going over the city skyline. It's one of the photos that up there with my favourites. Always great to see them that. You can do it at Lyme Park as well, so some different variations. All fun things to do with Tech Sparkies watching us on the big TV. Can't say no to that. Good morning, Martin, from Grimsby, Ontario, Canada. Great to have you in. We have this A320 Neo now. This one's going to be going off to Oslo. Legend, that's Hugh. Good to have you in again, mate. I just did a quick check to see where that cafe is, and I'm on it, lad. But I'll read out your kebabs in a short while. Absolute legend, that's Hugh. Pete Pedals and Play saying, oh mate, I know the tiredness thing, I'm on another planet with it at the moment. It's so weird when you get out of a sleep pattern, and it's so easy to do, and just getting back into the rhythm of it, it's awful. I'm going to have to force myself to do it this week. Lizz, yeah, it's quiet. The gob is not with us today. She's gonna love me for that one, isn't she? But yeah, I think she might join us for a few minutes. Depends how busy it is for her. But yeah, say hopefully, it does what she needs to do and then gets an early discharge this week. That'd be nice. Let's say we are going to be doing a show on Friday, and there's going to be a special guest on, and that person can't shut up, so that's always a bonus. Wind's just changed now. It's supposed to be a bit of really a crosswind today, but it's going down the runway a fair bit now, so that's changed. And we have this Ryanair to not available, so I have no idea where this is going. 737-800, it's going to be taking full length because it looks like it's coming down Tango. Yeah, King Moran, definitely give him a wave on the thing and like stick a big sign saying think planes are at the airport, give him a wave as well. Andreas saying, been a while since he's been to Manchester and loves the spotting opportunities get. Yeah, I think we are eternally blessed here at Manchester in regards of the elevated mounds that we have, meaning that we can look down on the aircraft on the runway. It's very unique. I think it gives us a better perspective than even at Amsterdam. However, at Amsterdam they have better traffic, so there we go. But we do have some absolutely amazing standpoints that we're very, very lucky to have. Thanks, Vision Thing. I thought you might have noticed that one about the A300. Let me move the thing. Oh, yeah. Hi, Andrews from Sweden. Great to have you in, mate. And say, thank you for speaking so nicely about our airport. Just don't mention the weather, though, mate. Yeah, we'll go with the beautiful vistas and everything, but the up close plane action. But the weather we're not going to be selling. Morning, John from Drones and Planes. Saying morning, Think Planes, all from Southside. Oh, still decomming my kit from yesterday. Oh, mate. What do you call it? Apparently, he did say to me that he's going to be down in the next hour to set up for his stream later in the week. So yeah, he's the world's slowest setup. Even I won't lie, John. I was saying earlier to everyone. So let's go. So yeah, I was setting up for the stream today, I was getting my SIM card out from my phone in order to use as one of my internet sources, and it just slipped out of my fingers and went in the mud, and I must have spent a good 10 minutes looking for it. I was like, might have been a couple of colourful metaphors uttered out of my mouth, but I got it in the end, so all good. We have our next arrival coming in. Just going over Cheadle. It's the A320 Eurowings coming in from Dusseldorf. Oh, John is on the 654 to London. I won't even begin to ask how much that ticket costs. That's probably more. Well, scary. I'm not even thinking about it because that would be scary. Yeah, Connor. I don't, I do early mornings, but what you call it, not night shifts like you. So I totally understand that you must be in a constant state of flux in regards of your sleep patterns. We're gonna get this Easyjet. Fortunately, we're not going to get the Eurowings, because that is about to touch down. Oh no, we've got Phil in from TUI Ops. Good morning, mate. Oh, you're going to have some fun and games today. Always the way, but thank you for popping in and saying hi. I hope it's a bit of a calmer start to the day, though, than you had yesterday. And there is that Eurowings just arrived. First plane that's done me today. It certainly won't be the last. Right, next out we have this A320-200. It's going off to, well, a really underrated city in my opinion, Hamburg. So, yep. Everyone who's been there I know has loved it. Yeah, Pete, I might be further. I'm probably not further behind in the chat than Liz, but at least I do read a good few of the messages out. Oh, Mr. Cherry in the house. He's just got the dog walked. Ready for a bonus day working from home. Wowzers. Get in there, mate. Hi, Suzanne. Morning, Noah. I'll try to catch up now. Yeah, seeing that, Lee, about the winds. Yeah, they're going to get it a little bit stronger over the next few hours. I don't think it's going to be major. Look, I'm going to be honest about it. Hashtag clickbait title. I don't care. But we could get the odd sporty one. But we'll just see what we get. I'm not going to promise anything. Aviation Geek, who has the best fish and chips in Manchester? There's one that I used to work up in Beswick and right next to the City Stadium, and I can't remember what it's called. I know it changed ownership a few years ago, but there's an amazing fish and chip shop there. It's literally right next to it. It's on Greymare Lane. And that Easyjet A380 is off to Paris Charles de Gaulle. Next out, we've got one of the Amsterdam specials for Easyjet going out. Again, they're just using the 320s. 200s. So one of the CEOs. Morning, Vesta. Morning, Hannah. I tell you what, John, that's a bargain. 60 quid. That's not bad at all. You know, when you hit me, I know you would have got it, in advance, like you say, but this era of crazy train prices on a Monday morning, which is, when your business ones really go up in price, that is decent. Morning, Paula. Lovely to have you in this morning. Hope you're doing well. Connor's just asking what other airports want to do for just doing photography and just chilling and relaxing. Places like Skiathos, San Martin, or St Martin, depending which part you're from. Of course, they're going to be on the bucket list. Ones that I've enjoyed the most, though, Gibraltar. Love Gibraltar. That's a fantastic airport. Corfu, I can work on my tan and get some amazing shots. And Innsbruck. But I did enjoy Zurich a lot when I was there recently. So, there's a lot of very good airports out there. Get some really, really cool perspectives. Yeah, Adrian, it's really good Hamburg. It's a really great place. Right, we have a supper report, everyone. I'm here for this one. David, here you go. We've got homemade chicken pasta spirals with chunks of chicken, mixed veg hosting sauce, and not a yellow sticker to be seen. Boom. He's saying think planes on the laptop and cricket on the TV. Perfect. Well, absolute winning, mate. And nice to not have a yellow sticker, but yellow stickers are good, aren't they? I know we have a bit of a laugh, but they are good to have. Yeah, cheers, John. I'm loving the good vibes in the chat, you know what I mean, and the support. I think I might time him out in a minute. Morning, Pat D. Morning, Adam. Great to have you in. Andrews saying he's going to Skiathos hopefully by the end of the summer. Yeah, I won't lie, we have looked. Prices are crazy this year. It just doesn't make. It doesn't make economical sense for us, and that's unfortunately just the way we're doing the streams nowadays. We have to look at it as an economical sense, which is a shame. But if we were to do it, it'd have to be like about a couple of flights. I'm not sure it's worth the hassle. I think Tom will be going there, so he said that he's going to try and get a flight over, so fingers crossed. But we've got other things. As I say, we've got a busy next couple of months for abroad trips, so looking forward to that. On finals now, we have the Lingus A380 that's coming in from Dublin, and this Ryanair 737-800. Off to kind of fake Paris. TSE 777, totally get what you mean. I love the lights at the airport. It just brings a different vibe to it. Yeah, it is nice. I totally get what you mean, mate. We will jump onto that Ellings in a second. And Drones and Planes saying, am I not playing fair? Think Planes? No, mate, you're not. There's not this solidarity that we talk about between between streamers here at Manchester. I feel let down. And I hope you don't realise your full-time streaming ambition now, mate. I was behind you 100%, but now I just don't care. I think I'm going to cover every single stream slot you do now. So watch out, John. Watch out, mate. Very nice landing there. Effortless, some might say. I think when they go back to Dublin in a short while, that won't be the same. I'm guessing it's going to be quite windy over there. Mike Green, good morning to you. Good morning to you, Tina. Hope you're doing well. Good morning, Over the Top 1961. Great to have you in. Right, I've got my first problem of the day. I just noticed on the what monitor I use to look at things that one of the batteries isn't plugged in properly, or the battery's discharged prematurely. I'm going to have to try and have a waz on that. There is a chance, and I'm just going to tell you now, that we might go black screen for a few seconds if I pull the one battery out of the two. Yeah, that's how basic we're working on this channel. But yeah, let's just have a quick look. Right, well, it's the right battery. That's a good start, isn't it? I had this problem yesterday. Yes, boom, back of the net. Dismiss. Morning, Debbie 13. TSC 777. So a lot of airlines have the split scimitars now. They're retrofitting them on a lot of the fleets. So, and it's being done at great cost, but the thing they're doing it for is the fuel saving. It's up to 2.5% that they can make on normal flights. The longer the flight, the bigger the saving. But the Maxes have got slightly different ones. Winglets. They've got the AT winglets. So if you notice on the 737-800s with the split scimitar, they've got a nice curve to it, whereas the AT winglets and the Maxes are very straight. Look sharp, if you know what I mean. So yeah, some little differences, but they're effectively doing the same thing. But yeah, Ryanair in particular are spending an absolute fortune to get them retrofitted across their fleet, which is, obviously O'Leary saying that there's going to be a significant saving for them if they're going to do that. I did say hello to Debbie 13, didn't I? If I didn't, Debbie, good morning to you. It's great to have you in. You see, I like a plane without a winglet. I think, you got the sharklets and stuff like that. They've all become, run-of-the-mill, things that you got every day. But I won't lie, I do love seeing a plane with no winglet. And you do get to see them on the older ones. Did have 757, didn't we? With no winglets. And I think we've got one Jet 2s, haven't they, as well? So, yeah, we do get that. Just looking over now at the corporate hospitality area, Etihad. Is that staff walking around there on the right-hand side? Or is that customer? I think that's staff, isn't it? I think it'd be a bit of a struggle over there in the winter. But I really do hope this place kicks on in the summer. It'd be really good to see that getting used. I do fancy getting a flight where I can use it, but at the moment we're kind of limited by the airlines. So that using them, they're just not working into my, how do I put it, destinations that I'll be going to. So I'm lucky for that one. Morning, Mr. Daniel Watkins. Hope you're doing well. Hi there, Dav 436. I remember saying hello to you earlier. Paul Dunn in the chat, good morning to you. Hope you are doing well on this Monday morning. Oh, take care, Sophie. Have a good day. And there we've got the hangars at Signature and the biz jets. We've got this Ryanair that's pushing back. That's going to be most likely taken to stands at T3 now. Oh, what is it on the 716 from Ainsdale to Liverpool Central? Someone has to do it. Hey, mate. Good to have you in, though. Just to say what is, we've got a better looking Etihad 777 in today, which is always nice. Just checking the weather. It did say that we were due to have a spot of rain in the next, probably about 30 minutes. Let's see where we are with that. Oh, great. Light rain. Seems to be pushing back a little bit, but I do think we're going to get a bit. I've already kind of got half the gear covered. I say still not got Dougie sorted, which has been a bit of a pain. So I had to lug all the equipment by hand up the hill this morning. I was like, it's just not what you need at like 5 in the morning. It's the worst way to start the day, but that's why Lizz comes in quite handy. She can carry a couple of pieces of equipment. Alright, where's that cafe? That's got to be pretty close now. Oh, please be it. Oh, legend. Hey, I smashed this one. I got lucky. That's the God's honest truth. Anyway, so the legend that is Hugh sent some kebabs earlier. But he sent 5 kebabs. He didn't send some kebabs. He sent 5 kebabs. So thank you so much, Hugh. Really appreciate it. And that was yesterday's one. Oh, there we go. Thank you. He goes, looks like today's multitasking day, so I'm going to keep it short. He goes, kebabs, because I need to know how the wonderful kebabs went last night. They were good, I'll tell you in a bit. I'm convinced that you need to be on MasterChef, Simon. I'm not bad. I'm not a bad cook. Like I say, I find my way very well around the kitchen. He says today's Cathay A380 is the 13th one out of the fleet of 48. Also, holy crap, that Cathay took off early yesterday. It's like, that's enough of Manchester weather for me. Bye. He goes, as always, hello to our awesome mods and viewers. He goes, toodles from your Cathay ambassador. And he goes, P.S. I see the story about dessert advice, trying to stop my diet. Well, we are here to influence you in all the wrong ways. And yes, that we have found the new ultimate dessert and the ice cream. It is the best ice cream out there, bar none. And we absolutely love it. It costs a fortune now, I will say that, but it's well worth it. We enjoyed it last night. But yeah, so first of all, thank you, Hugh, for that, for your amazing support. Always do appreciate it. And I hope you're doing well, and I hope you have a really good week this week. As I say, you know, you got a big week ahead of you, mate. So have a good one. But got the Lunar New Year coming up. But yeah, the kebabs are absolutely amazing. And I won't lie, the salad added a lot to it. But as I say, you know, marinating the chicken pieces with yogurt with loads of spices for about 4 or 5 hours, that really added a lot to it. I won't lie, I'd probably go back and I'd do it for probably overnight. That would take them to another level. But also getting the red cabbage sorted really did add to it. It did feel like a proper kebab as well. So even Liz was quite impressed, and she said that is back, that is on our food rota now. So sorted. And of course, another thing that was done in the air fryer. Happy days. Jimmy Jetty, I've shut down T1 in Manchester Airport. You're a good photographer, Jimmy Jetty, aren't you? I won't lie, I saw your Instagram this morning and I thought, decent photos, if it's the same person. Sorry, really random. I couldn't sleep last night, I was going through Instagram and I saw your account. Decent. Well, if we're talking about the... Or am I missing out on something here? That something's happened? Just one sec. Because if we're talking about what's going to be happening in the coming months... I haven't got any notification. In the coming months, yes, airlines are started to move out already from T1. Easyjet and Emirates are going to be there for a wee bit longer, but they will eventually move over. It's going to be a bit sad, but the way that they're going to use it is, I know that from Ringway reports who let us know, they're going to be using the entrance area to do the security check-in at T1, and then you're going to be able to walk through to T3. It's going to give them a little bit more space, so that's going to be an interesting one. But say, yeah, it's going to be sad. I like T1 from nostalgia point of views, but it was a dated terminal, and that's why we've got the T2 expansion. So it had to happen, and I think it's for the good. I mean, Liz loves going through T2. She did the first time recently when we did the Jet2 flight to Geneva. But yeah, she absolutely loved it in there. And I think it's great, especially we've got the scanners in there now. The new security scanners make it so much easier. And the facilities are good. I mean, with the new restaurants and everything that are opening there all the time as well. I know people, they do complain about the walk and everything, but every major airport's like that now. If you know, Amsterdam's a major walk, you know, JFK, major walk, Miami, major walk. It's just how it is. Just seeing the Cathay come into view. But that Ryanair is off to Salzburg. Very nice. Last year we were able to get really cheap flights there, but not so much this year. Ryanair is sussed that they can make a fair bit of money on that one. Good morning, O'Malley. Hope you're doing well, buddy. John from Drones and Planes, who was, I think you were in this exact spot, weren't you, yesterday? I think you were, because that's why it's so muddy here. Saying, can't believe it's so muddy. It's not a surprise, mate, and it's only going to get worse in the next few weeks, to be honest. Which is never great, but hey-ho. It's the streamer life that we love. Right, Cathay A350-900, dedicated to the legend that is Hugh. just coming into view. Let's zoom in a bit. I think we've got enough light to do that now. Got a fair bit of crab angle on. Definitely not like yesterday though, I will say that. Going just in front of the bump. That was decent. Vision thing going. If it ain't rivers of mud, it ain't Southside. Yeah, it's all right when you know you don't have to come here 3 times a week and get absolutely covered in mud. The reality of this place, I mean, look, we love it, and I think it's a fantastic facility. But oh my, at times you come home and you're covered from head to toe in mud, and it's not a particularly nice feeling. I think I always give all the streamers here at Manchester on the side who are out on this side ultimate credit, because it's hard work. I mean, I've been lucky enough to go to LA and see Kevin, and he's got this unbelievable setup that just makes ours look ridiculously bad and amateurish. But the thing is, Kevin has the ability to actually just park up right next to where he streams from. And just get the equipment out and put it up there, and it's brilliant. It's fantastic. Can't knock it. But as I say, each streaming location you go to has its own idiosyncrasies, and Manchester's is. We've got these amazing views. However, we have to deal with the mud. So it's just one of them things. So, the ice cream we got was the Nutella as well, because I was just thinking more on talking about ice cream from in Llandudno. But, it's so good. It's like the best ice cream I've ever had. Just like commercial that you can buy in a supermarket. I say it's quite expensive, but please, if you haven't tried it already, get on it. Just get on it. You'll thank us later. We don't give you bad recommendations on this channel. Right, let's just go into this arrival. This is the Eurowings coming in from Stuttgart. It's an A319. And we can throw it over to this Easyjet. Very nice there from the Easyjet. And you see the anti-ice on the tail of it. You see that greeny colour. Oh, is Matt C sending negative vibes? Oh, I'll tell you what, mate, I'll give you negative vibes later. I thought I was supposed to be getting banter today. Oh, you're not the same person. All right then. Sorry, Jamie Jetty. There's someone on Insta. I was actually quite impressed with their account. But hey ho. Sorry about that, mate. You should have said yeah, and I would have just gone, "You're a really good photographer," and there wouldn't have been this awkwardness. They were saying it's precisely because of all the slushy mud I've suggested Sam and Lizz invest in a hovercraft, gets all the equipment across the mud, and it could stream from inside the cabin, stay warm and dry. Oh, I think Lizz would like that. The reality is, unfortunately, I don't think that would work here. Dougie's just as good as we can go at the moment. But if anyone's ever seen us stream with Dougie, it is impressive. He does power up the hills here. Bit of a legend. Liverpool's well better than Manchester. Oh dear. Well, I mean, we've already had enough planes in Manchester depart than what Liverpool gets in a week. Chill, mate. Oh dearie me. Adrian saying T1's never been the same without chandeliers. Well, you're right. I agree. They were like an iconic kind of thing as you went through to the departure lounge at Manchester. The one thing about T2 is they are going to be getting a modern take of the old chandelier. So they're going to be taking the old chandeliers, part of them, and incorporating it into an art exhibit. So I look forward to seeing that. It's gone really quiet on that. You know, there was a big thing put up about it when they initially put it out there, but I haven't heard much about it lately. I'll have to ask. Right, Easyjet in the Neo livery. Now going out to Zurich. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Martin. Got a Ryanair coming down towards us. Yeah, Vision Thing says there is still one in the World of Glass at St Helens. I didn't know that, but I found out about 2 years ago. Right, I can see someone has gifted memberships, and I'm so behind in the chat. Oh, the lovely Debbie 13 with 10 gifted memberships. So thank you so much, Debbie, and sorry for being so far behind in the chat. Right, I'm gonna catch up now, double quick. Kind of asking, will T1 be knocked down and T2 expanded to join T3? Otherwise, we'd have a big gap. No, the plans are at the moment that they still remain. And I actually saw the ground plan on runway reports, so it's still going to be there for a while. As I say, they're going to be using the security scanners. I always forget which bit of T1 it is in order to actually take you through the security for T3. So, that bit's going to have to stay open. Right there. That is not on my flight radar. Now on the roll. Morning, Christine. Morning, Sarah Jane. Hope you're doing well. Great to have you in the chat with us this morning. Easyjet A321 Neo now coming out, and this one's going to Marrakesh. They are doing some interesting routes with these 321 Neos. I say one of our Turkey flights has been changed now to a 321 Neo. I'm looking forward to trying the Easyjet variant. I've just flown on the KLM one, which was amazing. Paul R, if you go in our description to the stream, it's all in there, mate. Know what you mean, Hugh. But thank you for the kind words about the pan. Oh, and the lovely Sarah Jane with 5... Oh, it's been a member. Sorry, I got that wrong there. Okay. One sec. I'll do a proper one for you now. Beautiful. Look at that. The lovely Sarah Jane has been a member for 5 months, so she joins the 5-month crew. Well, thank you so much for your amazing support, and I say, hope you're doing well today. If not, have a go at drones and planes, that's what I'd say. I'd have a go at him anyway. Right, do you have a plane on finals? It is. It's the Logan A. Wow, that's amazing. That's on flight radar. That's something else. Oh, Andrew Foster's travel saying he's on the 205 to Qatar Airways to Perth via Doha. Well, Samuel Lowe will be live, so hopefully he'll get that for you. David, I've got no coffee today. The problem is I had to carry all the equipment, and so I had backpacks on the front of me, backpacks on the back. I've got to carry the tripods, got to carry the battery, and oh yeah, all the waterproof gear as well. So I've got a drink for a little bit later, but I say I don't have that much with me today. So just have to see how I go. That Logan Air just sunk a hell of a lot there. It's got it level again. They are being flown around a hell of a lot there, can't you? Blown around, I should say. Got the wings nice and level now, though. Get it down on the bump. That was decent. I have to say, Carlos has been out and about this morning, and I have seen him on a couple of occasions. Right, whilst I have a minute, I'm just going to check the battery on a couple of things. Barney, take care, mate. You're out there, Jeff? Oh, what is he saying? Jeff, lad, back to you. Yeah, Paul, I was just saying, just returned from Orlando, and that's a good old walk around. Honestly, some of these airports are just so big. And, you know, I like I say, always hear people just going, oh, it's such a walk around. Trust me, compared to a lot of other major international airports, it's not that bad. Morning, Simon. John, I've learned everything that, in regards of the feeling, the power, or the positive vibes, everything off you, mate. So if you're not feeling it, it's because of you. Matthew going, no, need a shopping trolley for all our equipment. We actually have a... seen the banter in the chat already. Yes, we are back. Sorry about that, everyone. I was just saying to you, I was just having to redo the battery on one of the things, and I did it, and it just caused my streaming unit to shut down. A weird one. Never had that happen before, so sorry about that. Yeah, I had, that Logan, I was struggling a little bit. I had like 35% of battery left in it, and I was like, okay, all good. Better just start the charge up on it now, though. So yeah, start the charge, put it in, and the unit shut down, which is, say, at first for me on that one. I'll have to check that, but apologies. Sorry that you're going to have to go through a set of ads again. It's just how it is. But just one of them things. I can see in the back we have the Qatar Airways 787-9 Dreamliner now pinging. Vision thing, you make it sound like Liz is the boss. She ain't. The one boss there, it's me. That's why I can turn around and say, you need to do these wires, you need to do those wires. See, boss man. I like the boss man in your corner shop. Or your kebab house. All the same. Oh, Matt, well, that's a bonus. That there were no additional ads. People were saying earlier today that there were a couple of ads that weren't needed. But, well, there you go. Oh, Christine got an ad. Okay, then. Spoke too soon. It was going all too well. Right, just going to stick it on here because you're going to see them doing the test on the fire appliances. I'll just kick the tripod there. Put some spray. There for some spray. There's a plane coming in. I'm hoping we're going to get some action. The plane coming in is the British Airways A380 coming in from Heathrow Airport. Matt, what you got to remember is Liz doesn't know how to do all this stuff, all the magic behind the stream. I do, so it's a case of if I'm not feeling good, there's no stream. If Liz doesn't feel good, I can still come out boss man. That makes me boss man. So you did get a ad. Well, thanks, Matt, for the extra ad revenue, mate. The 2p. Always handy. I will say, the good thing about doing these streams, on my own, is that I get to talk to everyone for once. I know it's always a pleasure to be able to do that with everyone, because we are grateful when people choose to watch us. John, mate, what do you call it? Just screenshot what I said. Clip it, because we all know there's some people who are really good at clipping, and send it to her. It's all good. I can take it. I'm a big boy. I didn't say I was useful, Matt. I just said that was the boss. Oh no, it's not. Trust me. It's not the cameraman. Trust me, it's the boss man. Because without the boss man, you don't get no stream. That's called being in control. But there's really no such thing as control, but that's another thing altogether. Oh, thank you, Aviation Geek. I agree with what you say about think planes. Drones and planes, not so much. Well, do you know what, Vision Thing? It's just nice to know that everyone throwing banter at me is what makes you tick. Right, next out, we have the Easyjet. It's 320neos and it's off to Copenhagen. We also have this Jet2 A321neo that's about to cross over. Well, this will be our next departure. Mick Doherty, great to have you in the chat. Sorry I didn't notice you there earlier. David, you don't say to pee or not to pee with a streamer who's Southside with no toilet facilities. Honestly, worst thing you can say. Okay, next in, we have the Ethiopian Airlines A350-900. This one's coming in from Geneva after having a brief stop there. Hey, Breeley Aviation, great to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Tell you what, Ethiopian's got a bit of speed on it, hasn't it, still? Most of the planes have usually scrubbed it all off by now. They're going to have a wait, won't they? Vacate late, and they'll have a bit of a wait for their stand. But I could be wrong. Ethiopia, land of origins. Get 2 next out. Oh, that's up early. That's because it's off to Newcastle. Let's just see them working on the Emirates, getting those pallets on there. So the crew coming up on the buses, coming in from Manchester yesterday when they were going out. I could see the headscarves through the windows. Ian, 8849, good morning to you, mate. Matt's here saying, oops, drones and planes. No. That's a private conversation. Right, next in. Virgin Atlantic A380. Don't know where it's coming in from. Let's just make it up. Atlanta. Bridgetown then. I was going to be the Bridgetown when I say Atlanta. Into the flare. Look at them taking that crab angle off before they've even touched down. Wow. Wow, it was a solid 8 out of 10 for spray, wasn't it? Decent. Unlike the previous A330 that came in. That was very good. I mean, Daryl, you can think I said oranges. Pretty sure I said oranges. I nearly said that wrong as well. Yeah, that Ethiopian's going to be waiting around for a while because that's why the Virgin Atlantic was so heavy on the reversers and brakes there. Vacated via at the RVP. Good to see you using those spray emojis. Coming over, we have Easyjet. Oh, A321neo going to Istanbul. So I say, I got some very cheap flights with Easyjet going to Istanbul. I think I paid like about 50 quid altogether. But yeah, I can't wait to try their 321neo product. John from Drones and Planes, all these bad vibes and lack of support today for Think Planes. Thought I was watching another stream. Well, you know, obviously that other stream's doing things that we all really should be doing instead of doing positive vibes and all that kind of stuff. I'm just here for the no-nonsense approach. Oh, thank you, Christine. Someone appreciating me there. Very few and far between, so I really appreciate it. Look, what I will say is I give a lot of banter, and people know that one. So when it comes to taking it, I will take it. I will take it. It gives people the opportunity to get back at me. So it doesn't bother me that much. I mean, I'll go home and cry later, but, you know, apart from that, I'll be all right. Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner is now crossing over to 3 right. He'll be with us in a second. Beautiful. I just saw Mick Doherty's question there, and I was about to answer it in a really generalised, rubbish way. But thank you, Allstone, for answering correctly. Well done, mate. Right, Qatar Dreamliner. Going back to Doha. We'll stay on this for a second. Morning, Paul. Great to have you in. No Liz today. She's jury duty, so it's just Simon on his lonesome, getting bullied by his mods. Benji, good morning. And Jules C, awesome to see you as always. We've got Caroline in the chat. Good morning to you. Are you doing well? Yeah, and that Ethiopian's just still holding. Blair out project. I wish in the dock. Unfortunately not. Yeah, that'd be cool if it was, but unfortunately not. Oh, thank you, Caroline, for shouting out the stream. Yeah, if you could drop a like, I'm not going to say no to it. I'm not going to go crazy, but it's helpful to the stream, so I would appreciate it. Dennis, good morning to you. I know you're saying hello to everyone in the chat, but I'm going to say hello to you as well. I'm going to send good vibes because, there's some negativity from some other streamers in my chat today, you know what I mean? Oh, Gemma, thank you. And sorry about missing the stream last week. I say the headaches were just shocking. Do you know what? It wasn't too bad yesterday. I know that was I was whinging on stream going, I'm probably going to have a headache. And I didn't when I got back, so I was quite lucky with that. So that's why I'm out today. And we've got the KLM 737 coming in now. It's dealing well with these conditions. It is a little bit breezy. You can see on the windsock still. I think they're kind. I do notice that when you have these little storm periods, it's always the first day they really do tend to struggle a little bit with it, and then after that they get dialed in. And I know that they have different crews coming on depending on the rotations that are on, but they just seem to get more and more dialed in. So fair dues to them. That KLM was a beaut. Graham Tannehill, good morning to you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Jose Luis Lopez, good morning from Spain. Great to have you with us. I'm guessing it's a little bit warmer in Spain than it is here. Probably not super warm, but yeah. Oh, 2KC2. Far too... And it's not... I'm going to read out because I think it's an important message. I was diagnosed with cancer last October, had the operation, and now I'm clear. Well, firstly, that's amazing. That's the main thing, isn't it? So good on you. And it's just if it wasn't Think Planes, I would have lost it all. I was on my settee every day watching. Thank you for keeping me sane. Well, we're glad. I won't lie. We're glad to have helped you through what would have been a very, very difficult part of your life. However, it's you who's done all the work. So honestly, give yourself a pat on the back, and everyone in the chat, let's just show a little bit of love. But good on you, and it's great to hear that you got the all clear now. We've got Lynn Broomfield saying, 9 weeks time I will be on the Qatar. Oh, I bet you are excited. It's a nice feeling, isn't it? I mean, I'm not going on anything as nice as the Qatar Dreamliner, but we've got a few flights lined up in the next couple of months. So yeah, it's nice to be able to get out and travelling again. It's the best feeling in the world. I'm sure everyone will agree with me on that. We have Nige now crossing over 23 right, just down at the bottom here. Of course, that'll be going back to Heathrow. Oh, thanks, Gemma. Yeah, getting there. It's taken a lot longer than I thought, I won't lie. But, getting there. Aviation Flights Photography is in the chat. Hey, mate. Hi, Hayden. You all right, mate? I got there in the end, didn't I? Okay, I've got that, Paul. I'll make sure to catch them on their flight out. But yes, I'm very jealous as well. I wouldn't mind going to Madeira. Madeira's got so expensive, hasn't it? I know. I think we mentioned this with Matt C. It's probably about a month ago or something. But it has got really expensive just to get flights there at the moment. Obviously, the tour operators have got the clause in there, and it's like, we're offering you these hotels and these package deals. Otherwise, flight's just difficult to justify the cost. Herdy's in the chat. He's going, hello to everyone in the chat watching this special Think Planes lads takeover. Aside from the planes, we also talk about it's funny and darts. Well, you know me. I'm easy. I'll talk about anything. David, if any chance you could send us a brief from where you are. I like the upside down writing. Can never say no to that. Right. Just coming over Heel Green, we have this Ryanair 737-800 coming in from Valencia. Beautiful approach from this Ryanair. That was a decent landing, that. I would take that all day long. Even if I was sat on row 14. Nigel's just waiting short of 2-3 left. It's not coming on yet. Crossing over, we have the Aer Lingus A380 going back to Dublin, and the Eurowings, which we're going back to Dusseldorf, if memory serves me correctly. It's me, Mike. Good morning to you, all the way in the Netherlands. Love our Dutch contingent. Tim Waters, good to have you in as well. Don't worry about being late. You're here, and that's the main thing, isn't it? Daniel from Northwest Aviation Spotters, how you doing, bud? Hope all is well with you. Has everyone thrown shade at me in regards to my trips? Because they've got better trips. Got Caroline Muirhead saying I'm going on the Emirates flight next week, going to New Zealand for 3 weeks. Well, I know you'll have a fantastic time. You're not staying at Glenroy Lodge, are you? David's like going... Well, Nigel's finally coming on. Sunday ICYC, good morning to you. Big Al, awesome to see you, mate. Oh, don't worry, Paul, I'll get it, don't worry, mate. Andrew, that departure was dedicated to you and your son, who's the in-flight manager on that night flight. Thanks for popping in as well. And we'll just stay on it for a few more seconds. Yeah, Matt, I've encountered exactly the same in Funchal. The hotels that I actually think are best value that they've been. The flights are just ridiculous, and I think it's last minute flights you're going to have to hope on. Jonathan Drone's playing saying the Ryanairs were nailing it yesterday. John, it's a thing that we've noticed for a good while, mate. The Ryanairs with just no nonsense slam it onto the runway, always get it down. I do tend to notice with the Airbuses, they do like to get a little bit of a floaty landing going, and when they get into the flare, that's when you get hit. Cheers for that update, Paul. Good morning, Lynn. Great to have you in. Martin Wheel, good morning to you. Caroline, I can't promise anything, but there's a good chance we'll be live next Wednesday. If not, I know John's thinking of Wednesday. We'll try and work it out between us. So you got the Cessna Citation coming over towards us. Let's just click on it. It is going to Avignon. Airlines going on the TUI 787-8 Dreamliner to Bulgaria on the 29th of May. Oh, and she's off to Shams as well. Oh, well, I think you'll be guaranteed some sun in Shams. Caroline, you're practically part of the UK now with all the streams that you watch at Manchester and other places. You'll have to make a visit over. Oh, morning, living it. Large Aviation. Great to have you in, bud. Just saying a quick hi whilst he gets a whiskey in his coffee. I can't advocate drinking on the job, mate. That's all I'm going to say. I'm only kidding. Next arrivals, just going over Hill Green, it's Ryanair 737-800 and it's coming in from Dublin and it is there. Oh, I can see Vision Things putting out fake news. We need to get a fact checker on him every time he types nowadays. Oh, that was right on top of the bump there, and I think they got a bit of a kick as they did that. All good. I think there's like two kind of thought processes with the pilots landing here at Manchester. Now they try to get it down before the bump, so don't really get affected, or after. The ones who aren't too sure about the bump, they're the ones who hit it right in the middle and then get that bit of a jump like that Ryanair just got. think the Ethiopian A350 has finally been allocated a stand. And Paul Hilvert's TUI is there. He's off to Funchal. Oh, Martin, I hope they have a great time on that BizJet. That sounds like an absolutely great way to start a walking holiday. That's doing it in VIP, that, isn't it? I just ignored Drones and Flames' comment there, you know. I mean, I wouldn't mind. He keeps telling you that he's on this train to London, but that's an absolute lie. He's literally down the bank setting up for next Sunday. That's just how slow his setup is. It's honestly, I actually grew a beard in the time it took for him to check his camera yesterday and his microphones and everything. Very good point, Tim. Right, I'm just going to get this arrival. Caroline, it's not that windy, I've got to be honest. Well, I mean, look at this. They're having difficulties. It is a crosswind. It is getting up above the 15 knots quite consistently, but there's been no real rogue gusts, which causes the issues. This Easyjet's still not down. Finally on the top of the bump. Is it still windy at Funchal? Because that had vibes of A, very full aircraft, or B, they've got, or in addition, they've got quite a bit of extra fuel on there. Just a vibe. Could be wrong. I mean, it could have just done a D-rated takeoff for all I know, but just had a bit of a feeling about that one. No, Mick. I think might be getting muddled with the Jet 2 A330s that they have on a lease from Air Tanker. Actually, you can just see one there. Caroline, so you're asking about Ryanair, whether they're an Irish. Yeah, they were set up in Ireland, but because of how things are and everything now, since we chose to go through Brexit, we actually have a subsidiary over here called Ryanair UK, which is effectively a separate company, but it's not, if you know what I mean. But yes, so yeah, they are basically, but say we have our own little side company of them based over here in the UK. That's why we have the British Reg ones. Jules C saying, drones and planes, great stream yesterday, didn't get in the chat. Well, that's just a positive thing for you. No one wants to be in his chat. I'm sorry. John Grenham, we've already had Jet2's 320 Neos going out. I'm thinking we've got a few more going out a little bit later. Pearson Bell saying Royal Dutch is top tier. Well, KLM are fantastic. Lucky enough to fly them just a couple of weeks ago and had an amazing flight, 2 flights with them, even with the delays after the snow and everything when we got to Manchester. Really, really good. And pretty cheap as well, as long as you're not just doing the flight to Amsterdam. If you're connecting through on a European flight, pretty cheap. And I've looked at different places as well. SE Aviation, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, true, living it large. So just to say, I will say it now. On Friday, we do have the legend. Well, some call him that, some call him other things. That is Living at Large Aviation. He's going to come down and help me out in the stream on Friday. He's going to have to take his meds though before he comes here, because he might have a seizure of some sort, because he's never going to see as many planes in his life. And when he goes back to Liverpool, it's just going to be dead for him. He's just going to be complaining. But yeah, he said that he's going to come and help me. So thanks for that, mate. I know you've got a stream on Wednesday. You want to give that a shameless plug? I'm more than happy to shout that out. Give me the time. Unless he's gone, because then this gets really awkward if he's gone. Did you do? Good morning. Sarah Jane, drones and planes deserves it. Glad you liked it, Paul Hilbert. Rainier Craft, good morning. If Liz was here, I would get to say good morning to you, but I just had to do it and I butchered it. She's far better. She's fluent in German, so it's always handy to have in a German trip. Oh, should I have just said hello? I love that. I'd say hello over there. It's great. Okay. Cheers, Paul. No, Living it large. Someone dressed him. Paul's just asked, the big question is, was John from Drones and Planes in his banana armour shorts yesterday? Well, no, he wasn't, because Alex actually dressed him. It's only when he's on his own that he's allowed to get dressed up like that. You know, she just doesn't have that influence on him when she's not around. So, no, he wasn't in his shorts. Thankfully for me and Liz, because I don't know if Liz could have coped seeing him in those lovely pins of his. Okay, thank you, Matsy and Tim, for those updates there for Function. You know, last week they had some interesting weather. I'm going to give the Ryanair wave. I haven't done this for a while. Hello! No one's been down here, so I haven't had the opportunity to wave at anyone today. Give us a wave. I know you work for O'Leary, but he's using all my videos at the moment on his on their social media, so the least you can do is give me a wave. Snubbed. Oh, the legend, that is Mr. Roy J. Orlemans is in the chat. Good morning, mate. How you doing? Let me just throw it on there. Roy's just saying, good morning, dear Simon. Any room for me in the Lurkers Lounge? Mate, there's always room for you in the Lurkers, mate. Just take it easy. I think you'll probably have a few jobs to do, so just get them done. Listen to my awful voice in the background. But yeah, awesome to have you in, mate. Always a pleasure. Oh, John Grinham saying missing those jazzy Ryanair liveries. Yeah, I do as well. I wish they'd throw something a little bit special. I mean, the special liveries nowadays are just so awful. Yeah, they have this sticker thrown on, and it's usually, just a tourist area sticker. They have quite a few for I can't remember where in Spain. Yeah, just do something a little bit different. Why not? It'd be different. It'd be really cool. Next in, we do have the Easyjet. It's A320 Neo, and it's the one from Belfast. We saw this one go out earlier. Take care, Paul, and thanks for joining us. Oh, Mick, I love that sandwich with the curry mayonnaise. I've been going on about it. I'm all for that. It's so basic. It's so basic, but it's so brilliant. Oh, I loved it. Yeah, curry mayonnaise all day long. Oh. I was going on about it yesterday as well. I think I've got an affair with that. I think KLM needs to sort me out like a batch load of those sandwiches and just send them to me. I mean, I'm fat enough as it is, but one can hope. So I'm just changing a few settings on the camera there. Oh, twitchy with that right wing there, but they got it back on the centre line. This should be good. Carlos having a moan there. Right, Lakers, I can't remember if I said good morning to you. If not, good morning, and thank you for joining us. Pearson Bell, I drank the whole time and watched movies. I don't blame you for doing long haul. That's what's got to be done, hasn't it? It's take advantage of it. Logan Air coming out next. This one's back off to Aberdeen. I'm sure it came down from Aberdeen. Did you do? Good morning. It is just Simon though. So all the panning with none of the grace in the chat. That's how I'd put it. Yep. So Living It Large is back on the box tomorrow with his... Wait a minute, it's not Wednesday. Oh no, you are Wednesday. Sorry, I read that wrong. I thought you said tomorrow. Wacky Wednesday show. He loves a Wacky Wednesday. But the highlight of the show is Vicky's on it. So make sure to tune in from 4:30, and you'll get to see 6 planes. But great chat. Just 6 planes though. I'll be in there throwing a bit of banter. All right. Right, now it's done. Sit Logan up. Next out, looks like we're going to have the Lingus Qatar. Get them props in the chat, everybody. You know what to do. It's prop time. We're repping the props. Yeah, Anthony, mate, on my own. She's abandoned me. No, she's still on jury duty, mate. But I will say I'm still Billy No Mates. Lofty, about to touch down. Taking that crab angle off, you can just see the nose turning into the breeze. Sorry, turning away from the breeze, it straightens up on the runway. Wake up, Simon. Just looking at the back, Etihad still hasn't pushed. It's probably due out quite soon. Next out, we have the Eurowings, and that's... Oh, where's that one going to? I had it in my head as well. That's going to Stuttgart. You got any friends though, mate? You've got to love the bants in this today. Did you, dude? No, what do you call it? It won't be Josh. Josh is a legend and he won't be seen dead at Liverpool. Thanks, David. Oh, thank you, Roy. Yeah, I didn't have the headache when I finished the stream yesterday, so that was good. Thanks, Don. Ryanair. Crane saying that the Emirates is due out at 8:50. That's going to be a bit of a push for them. They're going to have to anti-ice the aircraft. I think most of the other aircraft have been up to now. Still got the cargo hold open, so they've got a few things to do on that one, so I think that's going to be about 15-20 minutes late. But other than that, they look pretty good on it. Oh, Pearson Bell, I know that feeling like you've been hit by a truck. Ryanair Max, now out to Alicante. Vision thing saying, think planes, will you? Time out. Who do you want me to time out? I'm you know me, mate. I'm happy to time anyone out. You just give me a name, mate, and I'll time them out on your behalf. I know you can time them out, but I like doing it as well. Thanks for the props in the chat. Take care, John, and thanks for the laughs this morning. I've had an absolute cracking time. Good vibes. But take care, bud. Dad, good morning to you. Darren just saying, hi Simon, can you say hello, say hi to Jasmine and Darren? We are currently watching Dubai. Well, I'm not going to say hello now because you're watching in Dubai, making me look really bad because I'm freezing. I'm only kidding. I'll do a proper hello in a sec. Right, let's fully read that message out. So, hello to Jasmine and Darren. You're in Dubai and you're waiting for Emirates to take off with your wife, son and mother-in-law. Well, hopefully the wait's not too long and I hope you have an amazing flight. But great to have you with us and yeah. Next out. 737, and this is off to Rome. Not the best Rome airport to land at, I will say. FCO, I'm more Ciampino airport. It's the views of Rome over it, just absolutely something else. Right, I'm just going to check a couple of things and see if the thing doesn't break on this time. 50%. Let you run down. Right. Just going to have to bear with me a second. Battery calls. There we go. Let's do split scimitar pan. Etihad has pushed. Yeah, Dave Van Berg saying Boeing made the right choice by choosing the CFM Leaps 1B for the Maxes, and they're saying, you know, comparing with the Leaps on the 320 Neos family. Yeah, I mean, you're absolutely right in regards of, you know, the low noise and everything, and I actually like the noise of the Leaps. I think they are really nice. I think the issues that they've had, you know, in regards of mounting them so far forward on those wings because of the size of them, have, you know, presented some issues. But yeah, they had to do that instead of, you know, what they should have done was probably create a new aircraft, but hey ho. SBA's had a bit of a struggle to come in here. Got it down and taken that crab angle off. And you could see in the foreground there the airside ops team trying to tell Carlos to do one. Hi Diane R, great to have you in. Doing a bit of lurking while working. It's got to be done, hasn't it? It's one of those things, so you don't need to apologise for that. Cool, let's do an ops car pan. So just doing a very brief runway inspection. Just checking for birds on there. David's saying he's got his next flight in 60 sleeps, and he's doing the Christchurch to Wellington flight on an Qatar. Should be decent. Have to get you on Wellington flights. I will take care, Dude. Thanks for joining us, especially at the silly times that you join us at. And I'm at the bottom of the chat. Boom, back of the net. Right, give me 2 minutes just to check a couple of things. That's good, that's good, that's good. That's charging. Excellent. I feel like I know what I'm doing here. Very, very, very dangerous last words, those. I'm just going to put it on. Oh no, we've got an arrival. Right, okay. Next plane arriving. It's 737-800. It's coming in from Bologna. Thinking we're getting a bit of rain here. Oh, that left wing tipped down big time there. And then slammed the front gear down, just like front nose. It just went, oh. Dodged a bullet there. Right, I might have to get ready to deal with a little squall we're going to have. Might just get the Etihad going out first, but I'm just going to check what the weather apps are saying. Oh, no, they're saying rain will likely form in 21 minutes. It's just like the worst weather forecast in the world. Yep, it's Wallace's favourite livery. We dedicated the one that he liked yesterday to him, but let's dedicate this one to him as well. Adrian, what are you on about? That is the best livery that they've got. This livery with some nice sunlight is so good. Sorry, it's the best one that they got. Easy. All the people with taste will agree with me. Paul Weaver, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. And this one's going to come down Tango. Do you have an ATR on finals? Or a prop anyway, I can't. Yeah, it is an ATR. No, we've got the dash of the Luxair in later. Well, in Matt. Debbie, impeccable taste. Oh, this ATR's coming in sideways. Yeah, and what's wrong with that, Michael? Oh, it's beautiful, Michael. You got no taste. He goes round like going, oh, I like the Lingus. You've got the worst tasting planes in the world, mate. Honestly. Like, it's the new livery over the old livery with the Lingus, and then it's he doesn't like this beauty. Oh, sorry. That's nearly enough to get timed out, Michael. Martin P, I have my fingers crossed that it will. There is a little bit of a squall to our east. Hi Damien, good to have you in the chat today. Right, well, Emirates has now, that's behind the cloud now, has now closed its rear hatch, and they have the anti-icing team out there doing their job. Vision thing, like, he doesn't want to be on the stream. I remember when we first started doing a couple of things together, he was like going, I'll come on the show, but I'm not talking on it. He just, honestly, he's dead shy on it. He doesn't like stuff like it. He's not like me and Lizz who are gobbos. Yeah, I thought, when we've had him on a couple of times, I thought he's done really well. But I also know that it's not. He just likes doing his thing in the background and like doing some quality content, relaxing, goes off, gets his £20 flights and stuff like that, and he's happy as Larry. So I'll leave him be, and I only just have a go at him when he messages the airport off my Instagram feed like he did this weekend. I've made it to the bottom of the chat, living at large. I'm on it. It's not Liz here. It's me. No messing around. Simon Lonslow, good morning to you. Have they started the process yet? I can't tell from here. Let's have a look. Well, you can see the tugs in place, ready to push back. Menzies is just like contemplating life on there. He's just like going, oh, do I have to spray this again? Come on, put me up a bit higher, mate. A bit higher, bit higher, bit higher. I want to spray this ring really good. I'll put a load of anti-icing on it. Therefore, everyone's going to be happy. There we go. Oh, no, he stopped. That was short and sweet, wasn't it? Oh, that was brilliant. Bob! Great to have you in, mate. How you doing? I haven't seen you for a while. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm just agreeing with everyone that's putting in about the planes being effective gliders. Yeah, they can be. You just won't want lose both engines after takeoff, would you? You know, someone says like Alice Sully, especially the 777. It's got a bit of size behind it, but yes. Taking the time with this, aren't they? I'm not having a pop. Well, I kind of am, but... Alright, well, this Ryanair looks like it's probably going to be the next plane out. And unless I can see that gentleman on that Emirates spraying that wing, I'm not going to go back over. Oh, wait a minute, what's he doing now? Well, let's follow him. I think he's moving around to a new position. There he is. This is the best thing ever. I think I told you Ryanair have got their own one based here, and O'Leary being O'Leary, he did the let's buy everything cheap. So he didn't get all the external cameras and everything, and put it this way, it hasn't gone particularly well, so they've had to retrofit the Ryanair de-icer, which has cost them more than if they just got it done off spec, on spec when they bought it. But hey, that is the most typical Ryanair thing ever. I agree. Living at large. What do you call it? They are like the Chuckle Brothers to me. See, oh, there we go. He's got his nozzle out. He's happy as Larry. Bob, don't worry about it. I totally understand. But it's just nice to see you in. Vision thing providing all the positivity in regards of things that happen with planes. don't do a plane safety course with that kind of language. Yeah, pretty much screwed, mate. Yeah, everyone's going to die. Yeah, I'm here with you on that. You know, if I'm here to corrupt you and to stop you doing a load of work, it just happens, doesn't it? So don't worry, you're in good company. Yep, still on. I don't think it's going to be the mega long stream today. I think I'll say how I feel, but I've got the Emirates coming in as my my place where I'm looking at to finish the stream today. But the thing is, it is dependent on the batteries that I've got, and I've only got the small batteries with me today. Next in, we have the Singapore Airlines A350-900 that's coming in from Houston. So it's not long before this route leaves us, which is going to be sad. So I'll throttle them, putting a bit of power on there. Oh, crazy crowd angle on Singapore. Just so quiet though. I get the vibe this one might not have a stand available immediately. They're just rolling out quite long though, but it looks like I'm going to take the speedy exit there, so maybe not that bad a delay. Oh, Andrew, I think it's a good thing to have. So, paying attention for too long is a bit not needed, is it? They're short and sweet. But give it your 100% when you're giving that focus, but then move on to something else quickly. That's me. Yeah, Dirk, there was some serious crabbing on that touchdown, wasn't there? I totally agree with you. You being far too flippant, vision thing. Never. That word would never come to mind when they're talking about you. Yeah, right. I just saw someone who I just missed. Yes, good morning to you, Gunther, from Germany. Great to have you with us in the chat today. And we have the legend that is Cyclist joining the 2-year, 1 month crew. And he's saying, good morning, everyone. Well, great to have you in, mate, always. And I hope the cats are all doing well. And we've got the legend that is, nearly timed Brian Tickle out there. No, and I nearly did it again. I'm not used to doing this. So there you go. I'm trying to heart it. There we go. I've done it. With the $4.99 super chat. So thank you, mate. You haven't put a message in there. You feel free to put a message in. I'll read it out as if you want to do that. If not, no worries, mate. But thank you for the fantastic support. I was saying to Liz, you can tell that everyone's like just getting through January, waiting for that next the January paycheck and everything. It's hard times, isn't it, this month? So people are renewing their memberships and super chats, etc. Thank you so much for that. And that Ryanair 737-800 is off to Londonderry. See you in a bit, Caroline. Not paying attention there. I heard he said it's payday eve tomorrow. Oh, I bet you can't wait for that, mate. You say get through this one, and then I always say if you can treat yourself, because you it's always the most difficult one after Christmas, isn't it? Claire saying 200 years since we last played Roll on Thursday. Yeah, I think it does. You can feel that, can't you? But everyone, please go out, and I know it's midweek, but definitely go out and treat yourselves and stuff like that, because you got through it. You made it. You made it to that paycheck. Be proud of yourselves. Matt saying, time to hit the Monday. 1 second. The Monday morning frenzy. Thanks, Simon. Well, thank you, mate, and thank you for all your support, mate. I do appreciate it, Matt. And have a good day. Got the thin air, right? It's the thumbnail. You said that one earlier, I've forgotten. And it is looking a bit sporty. Is it going to recreate the thumbnail I put up today? Come on. Don't disappoint. Come on. Left wing down. Left wing down. So bad. Into the flare, doing alright. That left wing is doing it down there though, I will say that. But they got it down nicely, well done. There's a lot of pressure on that landing fin air. Watch that Singapore there. Short speed. So let's catch up. Yeah, I'm doing that one. You've been saying lucky to get multiple pay dates. That's nice, isn't it? When are you going to treat us? I'm kidding. Ian Harris, good morning to you. Great to have you in. So, talking about Lego, yeah, I like Lego, but I saw the Concorde when I went into the shop and I looked at it and I thought, oh wow, that looks it does look amazing. But I said after I put it up and I had it like out and show for a few weeks, I just go, oh, I don't want it anymore. But it does look an impressive piece of kit. I know Tim got it. I know David. I think David got one as well. Did Tom get one? I think he did. But as I say, it's a very impressive piece of kit, but a lot of money as well at the same time. Morning, Tina Roberts. Great to have you in. I just think, I mean, I love Lego, but my goodness, they rip you off big style, don't they, with it? I mean, it's just formed pieces of plastic, and they're charging you 300 quid for these sets. It's ridiculous. Right, it's Easyjet struggling a little bit, making corrections to find the centre line. Ooh, that left wing's down a little bit. Well, they've touched down nicely. So you do notice just around the airport pub they get hit a little bit, but hopefully they can rectify those little corrections. We have the Malta Air making its way across 2-3 right as we speak. $737 MAX 8. It's basically just a Ryanair with a tax dodge. Does look good though. I remember the first time we came in and I got such a good pan shot of it, and it was in really good light as well. Guessing hen air like that thin air. Oh, TriStar in the chat. Good to see you, buddy. Heard it as you asked so nicely. No. Yeah, sure, mate. It should be good for Monday. I can't promise anything with how things are at the moment, but we are intending to be here on Monday. So if we are, that's it. I haven't had a drink, Robert, yet. I haven't had a coffee. I think I'm going to wait till I finish the stream and then I'm going to grab some from Marks and Spencer's on the way home because I think I've earned it. Especially lugging all this gear around that I will have to on the way back to the car. Dee, great to have you in the chat. And thank you for renewing your membership as you join the 3-month crew. And thank you for that. It's great to have you back. I know we've been dodgy with everything, with my bang on my head and the Christmas schedule and everything that all went to pot a bit. So, yeah, it hasn't been the greatest January for us. But, 1 month down. We've got 11 months to rectify it. Of course, we did the trip as well on the last 7.5 flight, so we weren't there that Sunday as well, where it was crazy. So yeah, it's been a weird one for us, but I don't think as a channel, I don't think we particularly like the month of January. We've always struggled with it, and it's not just the weather. It's just, I don't know, it's just a weird vibe. As you can see, the mighty Emirates A380 is now pushing back. Morning, Lozza. Great to see you in. And thank you, everybody. David's just... what? Tom's messaging right now. So, Tom, if you're listening, would you like to come in the chat and say hello? Tom's just said to Liz, enjoy your jury duty today. This is the type of stuff that Tom brings to a channel. It'll be interesting to see how long it takes for him to realise that I could reply to him. I did this a few weeks ago. Liz left the phone out. And Tom, because Tom always asks her questions because I'm just like, I just don't care, Tom. And I just started replying to him some dodgy messages going, I love you, Tom. I can't stand Simon, really. He's so irritating. And he just went so quiet on his messages. Oh, dear. So, David, thank you for bringing it up. 700 likes. Thank you to everyone who's taken the time to like the stream today. I really appreciate it, so thanks for that. I know Liz is a little bit negative by it. Oh, it doesn't do anything. It's not the greatest thing in the world. I think it shows that people take the time to say, I'm enjoying what I'm watching. I'll just show you in another way. So, 2 Max is off to Asparagus. Oh, thank you, Dee. Oh, Jimbo, good to have you in from Normandy, and thank you for your kind message in regards of having me back. Fulvius Fernandez, another Manchester Dream. Well, there's like 10 billion of us, to be honest. But we have been around a while, so glad to have you with us, and glad that you're enjoying the show. Casey saying for it was Schiphol for a minute. It does have the vibes. Well, I have to admit, it's how close we are to the runway, the amazing action we get. I mean, like I said this earlier, the benefit that we have is that we're on a slightly elevated position where you don't get that Schiphol. But they have better movements overall. We have some really good movements, but not as consistent as they do. Lee, absolutely, mate. Mr. Bear, heart up today, so watching from my hospital. Well, mate, take care. Take care. We hope it all goes well. I know I'm speaking for everyone in the chat here, but it's going to be fine. Yeah, and everyone, show Mr. Bear a bit of love in chat as well. Big day for him. Next out, we have one of the Jet2 A321 Neos. It's Sunny Jim. And it's off to Tenerife. And I call it Tenerife just because I can. I know it's Tenerife. Oh, thank you, everyone. I didn't even need to ask you. Pete, you made it home, mate. That's all you need to do. Legend. Good morning, Jenny. Oh, you all right, Jenny? Well, I think I'm sending virtual hugs to you, and I'm sure everyone else in the chat is as well. Hope you're all right, as well as you can be, anyway. Clavicus, camera's in the description, mate. Don't hide that. It's in there, mate. Jack, you know it. The malware comment. I don't hold back on it. Very nice rotation there. And the Irini, which is still in the ex-Avianca livery, is now coming on to 2-3 left. Get those props in the chat, everybody. We have a more propage for you. Oh, thank you, everybody, for the kind words about the show. Do appreciate it. Great to have so many new faces by the looks of it. Oh, morning, Mark. Fantastic to have you in. And Lucy Hartley Mack joining the Fremont crew, saying it's my anniversary. Well, happy anniversary, and great to have you with us, and thanks for the support. Bit of a jerky rotation there. Didn't look like they were hit by a gust either. Just bit heavy-handed. Next out will be a Ryanair. It's just coming down Tango now. And just because the Emirates is taking a little bit longer than normal to start up, the KLM and the Jet 2 737s are taking a long way around to get over to this runway. Oh, sorry, Fulvius. I would say that I'm sorry for it, but I wouldn't mean it. I'm glad that you're enjoying it, though. Thanks for throwing those props in the chat. Love that. Laura G, thank you so much for your kind words. Do appreciate everyone's... just how lovely everyone's been. I know the kind messages that I've got, like the last few weeks have been thinking, because it's been disappointing for you. I know that I wanted to come out like last week and do 2 streams, but I just wasn't good enough for it. So it's nice to be able to come back, feel good about things, and just get back into it. Joe, good morning to you from Cannock. Julcie saying a titchy crab there. Can't beat the crabber. Bit of crab in action. Loz, it was the Arini, they purchased that. It's an that ATR, it's a ex-Avianca. I don't know when they're going to get the paint job done on it. JM saying that they love the Qatar A350s. They do look good. Well, like apart from the ones that had the dodgy paint jobs on them, I did see a couple of those up close, and yeah, they looked sketchy. I won't lie, but oh well, they sorted that out with Airbus now. It's not my problem, is it? It's going to be interesting with Qatar, isn't it? Because they got the Maxes, and it's now that Airbus and them have come to an understanding, they're going to be getting the 321s, and what's going to happen with their Maxes? I don't think it sounds good for them. Oh, let's get this. Virgin, bad touchdown. Sorry for that crazy pan there, but had to get that. Sorry I didn't pick up on that earlier. That was totally my bad. Check out this spray. Guy Brown saying, I usually watch military stream, but you guys are my go-to for civilian stuff. I keep up great work. Well, thank you. And I know there's so many great streams out there, so every single person who's in here today, I appreciate your amazing support. And Cammy Hudson joining the... Well, we'll go 25. I was going to say 2-year, 1-month crew, but you said 25-month crew, so I'm going to go 25-month crew. Saying, morning, Liz, Simon, and everyone. Well, good morning. Say Liz isn't here today. It's just me being a Billy No Mates. But thank you for your amazing support. It's crazy to think how far we've been going with this now. And I'll do the next milestone in a second. And this, poorly panned Jet 2, it's off to Antalya. I was trying to click on the plane on the flight radar as I was panning. It's not a good idea, that one. I won't do that again. And Scary 2002 has just joined, well, not joined, but it's just joined the 6-month crew with Smiley Face. So thank you for that amazing support. I absolutely just so happy with so many people kind of, well, entrust us with them, the memberships on the channel. So thank you. Herdy, lads. Jimbo, I am not missing Liz saying anything now. But, well. No, it's true. It's good laugh going on in the chat today, so it's a good laugh. Big Al Featherstone saying, not long until it's light in the morning for you. Yeah, I won't lie, I do miss it in the summer when the terminals lights and everything, so it's 50-50, but it does make setting up a lot easier. I think I said this to everyone who was in a lot earlier today. Couldn't find my torch at all, my head torch, and like setting up on your own without a head torch, it's so difficult and dark. And I dropped my SIM card, I was in the mud, I had to find that and clean it. So there are certain bits. And the Emirates A380 is about to come on to 23 left for its departure back to Dubai. Vision thing, I'm going to do you, mate. I think they're going to try and get the Ryanair and this British Airways out before the Emirates. I think we spoke about this yesterday. As many of you will be very well aware, when the Emirates goes out, it does cause a massive wake turbulence, which usually means it's like for 2.5 to 3 minutes. They don't usually have any departures going off 2-3 left. So if they can get them out, these smaller planes out before, it just makes it a little bit more efficient. And yes, Sarah Jane, that was some Dutch pride for Roy. Let's do it for Roy. We love Roy. Emirates is going to come on for Nige. Interesting. Alright, sorry, I know it's Ryanair, but I don't care. Emirates lined up, ready to go. Well, enjoy this, everyone. We're going to have Nige coming down in front of us as well, so I'm definitely going to try and get a wave. Jules C just saying, jury service can be a joke. I've been twice. Last one, late on the Friday night one, jury changed to a guilty as he wanted to go home. Well, yes, you can't have some nonsense like that. The issue I've got is the Germans. I think there's too many adjournments in cases. I can't believe that CPS and defences haven't got their cases together in the time that they should have. And you go in there straight away. They're ready to choose a jury. No, we want an adjournment straight away. It's ridiculous, and things need to be streamlined in regards of that. David, thank you for all your support today in the chat. It's been great to have you in, and get a good night's sleep, mate. Right, I just saw those takeoff lights come on. Focus now. Crazy power there from the Emirates. Rotating where half the 320s and 73s have been rotating all day. Absolute bonkers. Graham C. Great to have you in the chat, mate. Hope you're doing well. And Ian 8849 has just joined the 1 year crew, saying thank you, Simon and Liz. Well, thank you to you, mate. Thank you for your amazing support, and welcome to the 1 year crew. British Airways is coming on, but we're just going to stick with the Emirates. That British Airways won't be going for a little while yet. Once it gets into a cloud, I'll swing it onto the British Airways, see if we can get a wave. Oh, I think we're going to get a really good extended departure on this Emirates. Look at that banking turn. It looks so good. It's crazy to think how many, it's a good few miles away from the airport already. Do have an arrival, but I'm going to stay on this. Oops. It's only Turkish Airlines 321neo. I think a banking Emirates outranks that. And British Airways on the roll. And we're going to jump onto that now. But yeah, I had its landing gear down for just a little longer than normal, but it's retracted now. Ryanair Now coming on to 23 left. This is going off to Faro. Good morning, Sally. Good timing. The A380. Mikey Illett. Good morning from New Zealand. Alex Gaming, I totally get that, and I love that you got the passion that you really want a membership and stuff like that. But the way it is you either have to pay, or as you know, someone else has said that it's gifted. I don't like. I know there's some people I've seen where on other channels where it's like, you know, it's kind of like, oh, let's try and get this person a membership. I'm not into that. I think if people want to be kind enough to gift memberships, then that's awesome. And just let them do it in their own time. And then if you get allocated one and you're into the system where you can actually get a gifted membership, then fingers crossed you get one. But fingers crossed you do, mate. Oh, and Jules C actually gifted a membership. Thank you so much, Jules, unfortunately. Well, it's gone to Adrian, and we like Adrian. And he's a really good, interacts really well in the chat. Really nice bloke. So, love the A321. That's one of the lovely 100 variants there. Sorry, I'm just going to get a drink a second. So, just had a question. I did notice that just before I got that drink. Martin Skull saying, Schoolboy question, where's fuel stored on these jets? Well, they have multiple fuel tanks on the aircraft. Some of them are integrated into the wings, and some of them are in the main body of the aircraft as well. So, yeah, it depends on the plane as well. So, basic answer for you. Hey, Chris, great to have you in, mate. Always an absolute pleasure. Hope you're doing well. And Scary 2002 gifted a membership as well. It's gone to RSVP. Thank you so much for that. And if you are in the chat, if you could just say a quick thank you to anyone who's been gifted a membership today, because without the generosity of the people, we wouldn't be able to do what we do. So thank you. tell you what, the sunlight behind me is making it very hard to see these planes on the monitor. I think I might have to make a couple of corrections. Jacques saying it's a shame Manchester doesn't have as many BAs. Well, we do have a lot of the shuttles. I mean, like a lot. But I think I know what you mean in regards of like the variety that we used to have back in the day. Yes, I totally agree with you. It is a shame. The problem is BA are based around the hub model, aren't they? And because of that, it's unlikely that they're going to change the way that they go about things. I mean, it works for them as it stands, but it would be just nice to have a couple of aircraft based in and sent out. Anyway, next plane in is Ryanair. It's 737-800 and it's coming in from Dublin. Breeze is up a little bit. I can definitely feel it now. You got to remember I've got the bushes behind me, and that's where the direction the wind's coming from as well. So, twitchy on the nose there. And they just got it down. But yeah, the breeze has got up a little bit in the last 15-20 minutes. I just haven't really been able to say that because it's been so busy. Can't complain with that, can we? Just clicking on the screen, that's why I went off that plane. We do have the Jet2 321neo in the .com livery pinging. I'm just trying to see where that is. Oh, that's actually in the maintenance, isn't it? Sorry, it's probably going in for a little bit of love. Oh, unfortunate. Right, that's what's around the back. We do have a Jet2 321neo though, but this one's in the .com livery. It's sunny and it's going to be going to Fuerteventura. Looks like it's just about a push. I'll tell you what, someone with a hole in their exhaust is going under the tunnels at the moment. You can hear it from here, making a right racket. Oh, and Adrian gifting back. Love that. He just received the membership, but also just gifted it back. So that one membership. So thank you so much, mate. And that's gone to Peter Wilson. So as you say, paying it forward. I love that term. Thank you for that, mate. Really do appreciate it. And if Peter, you're in the chat, just take 2 seconds to say thank you. I'd really appreciate it. Anyway, UK plane and train spotting. Good morning. Great to have you in. And next piece of Dutch pride coming in. If you got one of them cheese sandwiches, fling it over. Ooh, that left wing tipped down quite a lot there on the flare. And it's finally touched down. Take that crab angle off. Happy days. Oh, thank you, Peter. I just saw your message. I think you did it well before I said anything, so thank you, mate. Oh, and Harwood Law Consultancy gifted one Think Planes membership, so thank you. And that's gone to Andrew Conlon. Thank you for that amazing support. I really appreciate it. I'm sure Andrew does as well if he's in the chat. But thanks for that. I'm just catching up with the chat now. I'm well behind, of course. Jerry H, good morning from the Lurkers Lounge. Fantastic to have you. Dave Cox, good morning. Hope you're doing well, and thanks for the kind words. I was just saying as well, just saying that he's usually out doing some photography himself, but nature reserve's flooded. It's not a surprise, unfortunately. I mean, we had a deluge last night. I know that down south they had quite a bit of rain yesterday, which isn't... well, it's not great, is it? Martin P saying the weather radar shows Manchester is clear for at least the next hour, but very wet further north. Well, I won't lie, I'm happy I'm missing that. It'd be nice if I could just get through this as a dry show. I'm usually not that bothered about it, chucking it down, but I won't lie, you just make it easier. Yeah, and just to say, going back to the memberships, because I know someone else was asking as well. Yeah, you've got to opt in to the memberships. And that means that you're going to be opting in for every single channel that you watch for the gifties. So you have to do that first. So make sure you're opted in. And then, as I say, it used to be the case that if you were in the chats having a good old chinwag with people, you did tend to get the memberships that way. But as I say, it's about when people kind of choose to kind of donate. And, as we were saying earlier, January is a hard month for a hell of a lot of people. So I don't really like putting pressure on people to say, oh, can you get this? So hope you understand that. JM, so yeah, I got your question about the how do you keep it smooth. I wish I could tell you there's a magical thing. There's not, unfortunately. It's literally practice. If it makes you feel better, when we were going to start doing the streaming, we had the equipment 6 months in advance of when we actually started. So we started, I think it was October, wasn't it? 1st of October. But we had the equipment to go. It was actually May, so it was May when we had the equipment and we were ready to go. The problem was I was useless at panning, and I tried to work out ways that I could do it. We actually bought a gimbal to see if we could work it out that I would hold on to the gimbal, and then I think because my panning was that bad. And then I went to the Blackpool Air Show, and I did some panning there. And after that, I something clicked, and after that I was all right. And then And then after that, it's just accruing the hours. Oh, living it large, you know that, mate. So he's just said it's nothing worse when you're setting up or breaking the equipment down after a stream and it starts raining. For me, I can cope with it when we're breaking the equipment down after at the end of a stream. It's when we're setting up, I hate it. Ooh. Like if there's one time where you're going to do damage to your equipment, for me, it's when I'm setting the equipment up. We've got a procedure where we can work quite well. For once the stream's finished, but setting up, it's a nightmare. I loathe it. We'll get an Emirates update in a minute, and I'll do some battery checks, and then we should be good to the end of the show. Fingers crossed. Oh, thank you, JM. Do appreciate that. Oh, We've got tractors coming down. I noticed that they were trimming the bushes last week, which is a little bit further on, which is really good. Which they do these ones. Hi National Trust, how you doing? Lovely DP gifting One Thing Plane membership, and Simply Just Planes got that. So thank you so much for that, D. Amazing support today, especially your milestone and everything. So I know that I really appreciate that one. I know Lizz would if she was here as well. Yeah, not too bad now. The sun has come out a little bit. I'm just going to check on a couple of batteries and stuff like that, because otherwise, no my luck, the stream will go down. We don't want that. Right, is this finished? Yes, that is literally zeroed out. Okay. You're good. Want to do this should be good. So apologies for just keeping away from you for a second. There we go. Right, just got to wrap a wire up, and then good to get back into the chat. And the first thing I'll do is I'll check where the Emirates A380 is, the inbound one. Let's say that one was that outbound was a few minutes late, so I'm guessing it's not going to be all that far. I can see that we do have the Helvetic E2. Oh, nice. Haven't seen the E2 for a little while. That is inbound as we speak. That's coming in from Zurich. And then we've got an Easyjet coming in from Amsterdam. Right, where are you, Emirates? And I can see you. You are just going over Brussels as we speak. So we're looking at about, well, it's saying 51 minutes. Wowzers. That's coming in a little bit earlier than I thought, but I'm not going to complain too much. So we've got 2 Dreamliner coming out. This 2 Dreamliner is going to not available flight radar. If you know, please let me know. And Diane with the gifted membership. That's gone to Charlotte Lewis. Thank you so much. Thank you everyone for this amazing support. Yeah, Catherine saying that was a bit wibbly wobbly for a second on the previous arrival. It certainly was. Jules C yesterday, it was so funny when I was like going, can you change that way? And she just wasn't getting it. It's like, so one of the things that we do when we set up, we do have a bit of a pre-stream briefing. So we'll go over, because we're using this new battery, which is really compact. It's not as powerful, but it doesn't last that long. But so I explained what we'd have to check during the stream, and I'm guessing someone wasn't listening. And that's why we had that little exchange, just go on. But we got it in the end, and I think we know for next time. Right, here's that E2 with those massive Pratt & Whitney plants on there. Honestly, this plane is it's like it's on roids. There we go, finally a bit of focus. And you can see it's been thrown around. That breeze is definitely getting up now. Ooh, that right wing tip down. Ooh, that was a thud, wasn't it? You saw the nose going all over the place. Yowzers. Catherine asking, 1 second, would you do Heathrow again? Really enjoyed the one that you did in December with all the guys. We will be going to Heathrow. It's just when it works in our favour. So it usually has to be a little bit windy, or the weather's so nice, or a special plane's going in. There has to be something to say. It's a bit of a trek for us. The thing that we don't do is we don't book a hotel when we're down there. We literally, and I know it's tight, but it's to save money. We literally drive down on the day and then go back, and it is exhausting. We go down. In the past, we've been leaving at 1 o'clock in the morning, 2 o'clock in the morning to get down there, and then we do a 9-hour stream, and I'll drive back. And it's a little bit knackering. So it's not one that we do all the time, but yeah, we will be. The thing is, though, we will be doing some international shows coming up very, very soon. We will let you in on where we're going. There's some really, really, really good destinations. So you'll love them. Right. To Dreamliner, off to Cancun. It's finally pre-populated the destination. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. Beautiful light on it. That was a bit of a gust. Thanks, Graham. Certainly, and Jimbo. Easyjet's just touched down, but I think it was better to watch that 2 Dreamliner go out. Well, Catherine, you say that they're expensive. I won't lie. You can get the Premier Inn, the Terminal 4 in particular I like, because you can get the runway for it. You're usually paying about 40 quid, 40 something quid. So I know it's just that I'm tight. But as I say, I always, my take on things now is like, if I can do them as cheap as possible, it means that throughout the year we might be able to stick an extra international show, because they are expensive to do. We've done a few of them. How many have we done? Done a couple, haven't we? Done Innsbruck, Zurich. Yeah, so you do them, and you don't make money on them. It's literally we've just lost money every time. So it's the thing that we take out from the memberships. That's why I always do big thing for the 20-month crew and all that kind of thing, because they're effectively paying for the trips. And I know that the last trip that we did to Heathrow, that paid for this special trip that we're going to be doing in a bit. I'm not going to say more than that. And that so the show that you're talking about, that paid for us to do this amazing trip that we're going to do, and it's it's fantastic to be able to do that. But as I say, we know that we're going to go over there and we effectively lose money, but we love doing it, so it's cool. It's not often I'll say it's cool to lose money, but yeah. But we can't wait to do them. And bringing them. Oh, we did Innsbruck, but Innsbruck was amazing. Oh, I really want to go back there, but I say very expensive. We'll get there, though. We'll get there, don't you worry. And DP with another gifted membership. So thank you so much. And Sam Harper Miller got that. So Sam, if you're in the chat, even if you're lurking, just pop in for 2 seconds just to say thank you. It really helps us as a channel. and it helps you interact in the chat with other people if you want to use those emotes. In addition, you can also join the Think Planes Clubhouse on Facebook. It's a place where a load of members just post stuff and stuff like that. It's really great. Oh, that left wing was down low there. But the one thing you have to do is, because we do check if you're members, is put your YouTube username. We've had a lot of people just trying to join in there randomly of late, and it's like, I'm sorry, I hate doing it, but we have to reject you. It is part of the perks of being a member. And I say you can do it with the gifted membership as well. It doesn't have to be, one you've got yourself. Oh, thank you, Dee. I didn't mean it like that, but thank you. As I say, it's like I say, the great support that we get with the gifted memberships and stuff like that, it means that we can offset it, and that's what it's all about, isn't it? If you can say, I'm making more on this, so I can spend it on this, okay, I'm going to lose a bit, but I'm still coming out on top, and then getting this amazing experience of going abroad. Well, you can't argue. You can't complain at all. I just like where all the money just goes into the back pocket. I don't think we're like that. I think we're like putting the money back in one way or another, be it equipment or the trips and stuff like that. And I think it helps as a channel with a bit of variety as well. James saying, you're not thought about becoming a HelloFresh sponsor? Well, Lizz would, because then she'd get a discount on a host. No, we do all right. Honestly, I'm not moaning. I'm just trying to explain what actually happens behind the scenes rather than anything else. Catherine saying, I had no choice at one point to get a hotel last minute. Oh, yeah, that's when it gets expensive. And for the one night, it was around £400. Had to break into the credit card for the first time. Well, ouch. I mean, that's ridiculous, isn't it? One night in a hotel. Can I ask, was it a particularly good hotel? If it was something special, I'd go, okay, then yeah, maybe. But if it was just hyper-inflated rates, then I'm not keen on that. DP, let them keep their dignity. Got Lofty coming in next. Right wing just tipped down a little bit into the flare. Ooh, lot of little corrections going on there, but perfectly on the top of the bump and 2-3 right. That is how you do it. One perfect moment. Beautiful. Alan saying the Thistle on Bath Road with the bar and terrace. Yes, I've been there. I got all the BA retro dress in one day from there, all taken off in front of me. It was really good. Yeah, the Thistle's fantastic, especially if they're on 09 ops and they're landed on 09 left, right in front of you. Get some amazing views there. They were a bit funny about spotters going on there a while ago, but I know that every time I've gone, I've always made sure that I've had food there and drinks. And if you do that, I don't think that they're that fussed about it. I will say that the Marriott, where Jerry from Big Jacks streams from at times, they've got some decent rates. I think you could go down there and get a hotel for, don't get me wrong, I know it might sound expensive, but 80 quid. But the thing is, if you were to go there and, go on the terrace, they expect you to, I think it's back a minimum of 25, 30 quid. So if there's two of you, it would have been 50 quid and you get the hotel thrown in. I thought that was a decent offer. Yeah, no, might end up going down at Heathrow in the next few weeks. Right, looks like we've got the Iberia Express coming in. Ooh. Well, I can tell you Liz is alive because she's just replied to Tom on the thingy. Oh, get it down, lad. Happy days. And she might, if she's not lazy, come into the chat in a minute. I'm sure no one will mind if she puts the stream on in the background. Oh, thanks, Vision Thing. You know I'm moaning. Oh, living at large, thanks, mate, for taking as long as you've been in the stream. I thought you were only going to be in for a few minutes, but it's been great having you in. And we will see you on Friday. And just remember, if you do want to, if you have like a weird fetish for Liverpool Airport, it's got a Wacky Wednesday on. So his good self and the lovely Vicky will be streaming from there at 4:30 on Wednesday. And he's here on Friday with me. What more can you ask for? I'm not joking, I think he is going to have a nosebleed from the amount of planes that we've got here. Oh, Simon King, good morning. Well, it's morning here in Australia. I think you're a bit later into the day. Yeah, Vision Thing not as good panning. Well, why did you want? Tom's just replied to Liz, it is cold today. And that's the first line. I think, honestly, this is going to have a beautiful... Should I go into their chat in a minute and read it out? Let me know if you want me to do that. I'm all up for that. I'll just have to close down a window on this iPad. Ooh. They're getting a bit sketchier, aren't they? They really are struggling with it as they're coming in now. That was a really good landing there from the Ryanair. It was getting hit hard. Hello, John. Good to have you in the chat. I'm considering a lot of things right now, Vision Thing, including moderator choice. Jerry's a legend. But as I say, sorry, I'm just replying to David Bloor. Jerry has his, Jerry and Gilly have worked their proverbial backsides off to get the relationships that they have at Heathrow over many, many years. And I wouldn't lie, I think in the future we'll be like that. And get like things, but it takes a long time in order to do that. Luckily, I'm in good books with the people at the Renaissance. So that could happen. Things could happen there. However, not at the Marriott yet. However, I do have a contact. So fingers crossed. That thing, you never know. But I'm pretty sure, and I don't know this for a fact, but I think there's an exclusive deal that Jerry has there. And fair dues, like I say. What I always say is, for all the streamers that you see nowadays, 90% wouldn't be here if it wasn't for the stuff that they do. So. And I know they're off to Japan as well, aren't they? So I hope they have a great flight. And they were out yesterday. So it's Jet 2's off to Funchal. See where this one rotates. Standard for a Jet 2, to be honest. Okay. It's the Q80 A320 Neo. Dale saying, gotta say, mate, Ryanair keep their aircraft immaculate. I love flying with Ryanair, so that's the one thing. I'm not sure that they're all the case, and I know someone who's an engineer for them, so I have somewhat of a better understanding of some of the stuff that happens on there. But they look all right. But as I say, it's not always the case. But they're in perfect shape to fly. So that's the important thing. Yeah. They're saying, Jerry thinks a lot about us. I know he's always so kind to us. So that's cool. Yeah, I just think, as I say, I think, they've been through a lot in the streaming world. I think they experienced it firsthand how at times it can be a bit toxic and stuff like that, and they've had to go through it, and it's amazing that they've been able to do that. And I think show some people a bit of respect at times. But hey. Oh, Ryanair coming in with that left wing heavily down there. Made the corrections and got it all right, but that was a little bit sketchy. I won't lie, in the last half an hour my headache started. So sorry if I'm not as fluent as I once was earlier, but I am getting the Emirates, and then I am going to get off after that. But yeah, I won't lie. Right, I'm just having a look at what's coming in. We've got Brussels Airlines A320-200, that's coming in next, and then behind that we do have the A220 coming in from Charles de Gaulle. It is the Air France, of course. Next plane coming over here. It's making its way out now. It is that Malta Air Max 8. And did I see the Zhongyao in the Peony livery? Yes, it is. Yeah, the tail's out there. So hopefully we'll get that over here. Well, we should do, unless it's like the world's longest taxi. So we'll have that. Yeah, Optimus Toaster, it's Billy No Mates today with his amazing modding crew. Just take the mick out of him all day. JM, they're on quite a few of the Neo aircraft. When they got them initially, they had them on I think the first 5, and then they chose not to take them. But I know that they've been swapped around, so it's just a case of getting them. But yeah, they're on a few. Thanks, Erdy. That guy was getting a bit hot under the collar there, wasn't he? Oh, bless spammers. Imagine if spammers went out and like got like proper. They make so much more money than just going in and like spamming nonsense. Anyway, it's Brussels Airlines A320 coming in. Into the flare. Still not down. Finally down now. They take that crab angle off straight away. Just saw that nose turn sharp right. Malta Air now going. And you can see the Finnair behind it. So there's the Finnair. And the D going too cloudy. Well, it's not too bad. I'm actually working on a tan on my neck right now, mate. Oh, C-17 over the top from north. Yes. There is a little gap behind us though, so I'll keep an eye out. If I can catch it, I will do. But I'll have a look for it now. Cheers for that, Andy. Right, next arrival, which is the A220. Look at that crab angle. We're getting back to the crab angles from yesterday now. That breeze is getting up. Loads of corrections going on in that flight deck. Oh, that was me, not the plane. It's just Mon today, flight. It's no Liz, there's just Mon. But great to have you in, mate. Another great streamer at Manchester. Lads from flight. Finnair back to Helsinki. Oh, it's nice of him to give us a wing wave there. No, that wind was quite strong in rotation. Right, Nige, it's coming on. Can't say no to a bit of Nige. And I'm sure Henair liked that one, so dedicated to you, that one. Nige, wave at me. quite a bit breezier. You can see they're fighting it on rotation now. They weren't really doing that before. Guessing that plane will have a bit of a breezy arrival into Heathrow. Jun Yao is now on the taxi out towards us. Next out should be the Jet2 321neo. And she just wanted to get back to you, that's why. No dawdling, no messing around. Just wanted to get back to you. Oh, Diana, we'd love to catch you if you're flying on the Monday. In March, obviously. Great to have the lovely Kirsty back. Oh, for the rest of the stream. Yeah, it's through looking at the monitor that I'm having the issues, and then after a while I do get a bit of a headache. It's totally normal. Don't worry about it. I'm not going to fall down and smack my head again. I've done that once already. I don't want to do that again. But as I say, I can only do it for so long. Like I say, I can't. I've been struggling to watch the likes of TV or laptop or phones as much as I normally do. So yeah, just. Beautiful. Well, I'll get the Jun Yao in a minute. Oh, I'm so tempted to go into this chat with Tom and Liz. Yeah, my understanding. So someone just asked about the British Airways, the Royal Mail. They do fly mail for them, don't they, on their behalf at times? So that was my understanding. But please correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, Thierry blaming Rob for all the chocolate that goes missing. Oh, well, I'll tell him that later and see what he says. Sure, he's not going to agree with you on that. I've also got a Virgin Atlantic A380 now coming out. That one's off to Orlando. And we have an Qatar. Right. Qatar or Jun Yao. Qatar or Jun Yao. Oh, please just make the Jun Yao wait, please. Oh, look at this. This thing's all over the place. Do not let this turn and burn. Nats, you'll get some shade off me. I'm going to stay on this. Look at this ATR. It's all over the show. Whoa! Whoa! What the hell? Yeah, we'll jump onto that ATR in a minute, but that was absolutely crazy. It looked like it slammed its proverbial backside into the tarmac there, and it just kept bouncing, and then it pitched onto the front, onto its nose, and then it bounced again. Wow, that looked a sketchy landing. Yes, scary 2002. Get down, chef. Wow, that landing was sketchy as hell, that, wasn't it? Oh. Yes, that was an interesting moment, wasn't it? I'm guessing you're able to go back and have a look at it. If you can, just have a look at it. What you were thinking was happening on that. They say it looked like it was, he got pushed over to the side a bit, and then he kind of drifted back onto the thing. But the tail looked like it was very close to whacking it. I won't say it's a tail strike, but it just did not look good. And they're currently doing the taxi of shame over. How was that landing? Well, it was great. I thought I smashed it. As you can see in the background, we've got the Cathay that's pushing now, so we're going to have the Cathay coming out here, which is going to be great. Yeah, Lee, I think I got lucky on that one, didn't I? It was more luck than judgment. We do have a Easyjet coming in. Wow, it's only just saw this little light aiming towards me there. Oh, look at the angle on that. This is getting tasty now. Oh, it's still not down. Oh, my God. Oh, Virgin, you've literally just ruined that. That was shaking from the left to the right, to the side to the side. It was all over the place. Sorry, Virgin, you just ruined that. John, no timestamp. The proper issues in regards to that. So say we stream in 4K 50. In order to do that, you'd have to run it through something that is rather expensive, and I don't think it's worth it for the amount of cost that it would bring. So yes, that's why. It's easy to do when you're doing it at 1080 and stuff like that. The processing skills isn't that good. I mean, the amount of, you do see it. There's a lot of additional tech issues brought about by that, but it works. The way we do it works for us. Things will change. There's things that we're eyeing up, but say we're not ready to make that expenditure yet. Thanks anyway. Next arrival, it's the Iceland Air Max. Well, they should be used to these dodgy winds. Got those wings nice and level there. John saying, can't tell if it's live or not. Well, easiest way to do that is on the bottom left-hand side of the screen, there's usually a dot. And if you click on that red, the dot, it'll go red and it'll tell you that you're live. Also, if you look at the timeline, it'll actually say minus or something on the screen with the time. So that's the way to tell if it's live or not. And I'm replying to you in live time, so there's another one. Benedict, mate. Joining the 20-month crew, saying he's working and lurking. Great arrivals. Well, thank you, mate. Hope you had a nice trip. Saw that on the Book of Many Faces. Hope you're doing well. So we have the TUI 737-800. It's going out to Gran Canaria. Won't mind a bit of that, to be honest. Do have a plane on finals, just coming around the bushes. And that will be the Easyjet that went out earlier. That's the one that went to Munich. Oh, thanks, Benedict. Easyjet's just landed. Sorry I missed that. It was actually an uneventful one. We're only getting the eventful ones. Someone just said about the time difference. Yes, you're absolutely right in regards of that. So for the way that we stream, we send our stream to a cloud. Well, from there it's distributed to YouTube. YouTube has to process it, and you've got to understand that processing a 4K 50 live stream, which has got a lot more data than say a 1080 stream 4 times, it takes a bit of time, so there is a bit of a lag in regards of that. I have it down at about 30 seconds when I've done the tests on it, but say yours might be different. But yeah, no, you're absolutely right in saying that. You can see Natsman there in the foreground, but we do have this TUI now making its way towards us. This one's coming from it's going to Agadir, I should say, not coming from. And that and the lovely guys at Flight join the 6-month crew. So thank you guys, amazing support and fantastic streamers. Guys, when are you live next? Whack it in the chat. Yeah, thanks John for understanding. Just wanted to explain to you why we do things the way that we do, which is always different, and every streamer does it differently. I'm just concentrating on arrivals. If that turns and burns, I'm happy for it. This one's all over the place. Look at it. It's really fighting against that wind coming in from, well, the right of the screen as we look. Oh, taking that crab angle off big time. Late rotation. Emirates is not far away. Oh, cheers, Jules. Right. Next arrival, Ryanair coming back in from Limoges. I'm going to check all the batteries in a minute with the Emirates coming in. Don't want the stream to go tech when that comes in. Would not be popular, would I? A lot of small corrections from that Ryanair. Touched it down and slammed it around to take that crab angle off. Great landing. Cathay's going to be coming over in a second. But first out, we have this Jet2 737 off to Murcia. No, we don't. That's the Ryanair behind it that's going to Murcia. Don't know where this one's going. It's going to Malaga. There we go. Get it on the screen. Right, that's the one to Murcia. That's a Cathay Pacific off to Hong Kong. Right, just give me 2 seconds. I'm just going to check the got enough battery. Yeah, we're good on that. What are you doing? Cooking with gas. So next in will be the Easyjet from Hamburg, and then it will be the mighty Emirates A380. See how that does in the wind. Right, let's get on to this next arrival. Oh, and there's Alan. He has a shirt on. If you're playing Alan Bingo and you had 1043, you are a winner. Well, let's concentrate on this Easyjet. Well, if that Emirates comes in the shot, I'm sorry, Cathay, you ain't getting the love today. Emirates about to come into shot. Go on, Cathay, get up early. There we go. Showing that crazy power again. Right, Emirates. There we go. Let's see how they get on. I think it's going to be a bit of a tricky landing for them. Doing well so far. Taking that crab angle off now. Whoa. That's a lot of crab angle on it. Great landing there from the Emirates. That's a batter my sausage. See that spray? Yeah, absolutely buttered that. That was a beautiful landing. One of the best ones I've seen in a long while. I'll watch this vacate. Right, let's see what's in the vicinity. I have enough battery to go for a bit longer. We do have quite a few arrivals. Saudia? Sound like a good place to end? Right, we'll go for that. I think the A380 should, well, the Emirates should charge the Manchester Airport for clearing the runway for him, Gary. Right. Jet 2. 320 Neo off to Lanzarote. We do have an arrival that's relatively close. It's the Norwegian in the Freddie Mercury man on tail. Thanks, Martin. Appreciate that weather update. Yeah, I think I'll stay for the up to the Saudia. That's fair, isn't it? The batteries are doing slightly better than I thought. There's only one battery that I haven't checked, and when we finished yesterday, I still had 25% left, so that was the one that I'm worried about. Thanks, Kirsty, and thanks to the amazing mods. They've been doing a fantastic job today. Set vision thing. Norwegian's just touched down. Let's get Freddie Mercury as he goes past. Of course, Easyjet's just going to be in the way. Oh, Captain Usher on that one. See the city things in the window. Sorry, Captain Ellsworth. What the hell am I on about? Oh, cheers, flight. Take care, guys. Thanks for joining us on a busy Monday. I understand it's very busy for a lot of people. But glad so many of you could join today. Yeah, great to see everyone thanking the mods. Do have an arrival. I think we're going to go down to that. Interesting that they're still sending planes over at 10 to. Usually start getting the vibe that they're going to go on single ops at this time. This British Airways looks a bit sketchy. I'll grab focus on it any second now. There we go. Come on, Nige, you can do it. Get on wings level anytime now would be good. Oh, that left wing was down so low there. Oh, I bet you there were a couple of nervous passengers there. But in fairness, they levelled it out really nicely on the touchdown. Jump onto that Easyjet. Graham, you know. Nige. Right, next out. We have the Ryanair. Now, I've got two planes on my thing, and I can only see one plane on thing, so I don't have this on my flight radar at the moment. So if anyone knows where this one's going, please do feel free to say so. But I'm probably not going to pay not that much attention to him, because we have company coming in behind him. Go on, lad, just smash it into the runway. The Ryanair way. Oh, yeah, and you didn't disappoint. Oh dear. Did you see the tail on it? Because we obviously missed the main body of the plane, but I just saw the tail go bang. SAS 320 Neo out next in the new livery. Next arrival will be another Ryanair. This one's coming in from Gothenburg. And then TAP Express off, and it's got the Embraer E190. Ours is all crazy early. We've got this Jet 273 now coming on. This will be going to Marrakesh. Do have an inbound. Very decent. So if you're wondering what that noise is, they're just doing a bit of bush trimming, which I'm not complaining about. There's so many of you are asking. I'll show you what that vehicle was. There it is. Hashtag trim my bush. There's Natsman. Na 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 Natsman. And again, I did check. It is two men. Rightio, let's see what we've got coming. Yeah, so it's the tap in next, and then behind that looks like we've got the Easyjet coming in from Berlin. We do have a prop coming up from the south. It's the Lux Air Dash 8. I'm gonna see. Wait a minute. I didn't realise that Saudi was that far away. I'm not sure we're going to last for that, to be honest. Yeah, I doubt we're going to get that. I'm going to go for the Dash 8 then. I don't think that's a nice conservative one. So sorry about that. I did think that we could get that. I didn't realise it was that far out. I scrolled on the map and there's hardly any kind of features on it. But hey ho. Well, Emirates is being unloaded now by Zanata. I would say that was the last departure of this runway as well that we just had. So, as we will be going to single ops. Just coming out now though, we do have the Singapore A350. There's the tap being thrown around like in every parcel. Cheers, Mohammed. Yep, Dash 8's due in the next 10 minutes. Oh, very twitchy. Got those wings level now. Decent landing. Optimus Toaster knows where I'm going. Get some sketchy dashy action. That's what we're here for. I mean, trust me, it can't be worse than that ATR before. That was grim. Barry Delaney saying, hi, my son is flying the TUI 787 that's pushing now. Can't see it. Yeah. If I see him taxi in the next 5 minutes, I'll do you a deal. I'll get him. Fair? I can't see him on flight radar. I haven't said that my flight radar has been a bit all over the place, to be honest. So he may well have pushed. Yeah, I agree, Dave Cox. It's a good rule, but I say if someone's son's coming out on the Dreamliner, I'll take that. Oh, I think we've got extended hours over here. That's really weird that they're having the Singapore come over. So usually we just tell them to reprogram for a 2-3 right departure, but sending them over. Maybe to do with the wind. They're just saying, well, we're happy to keep everything open. The second runway open. Not going to complain, are we? Ah, have I got it there then? No, it's the Lingus I've got. It's Punta Cana one, you say? People, I've got some bad news in you. At the airport today and Monday the 3rd of February, there'll be limited hot options between 11 p.m. and 0500 at the airport. There you go. Simon with the hard-hitting facts there. Don't get that on any other channel, I'll tell you now. Departure. Oh no, that was the last. So obviously they just wait to get the Singapore off on a 2-3 left, because it looks like the KLM's made the left turn. This will go down to the bottom 2-3 right. Right, next victim. Sorry, a next arrival. Easyjet A380 coming in from Berlin. Well, you can see there's more corrections in this than my maths exams. Absolutely crazy. Still not got those wings level. Whoa. Awesome skills last minute to get that down. Looking so smooth. Right, let's just see what's happening around the back. As I say, that flight does have an estimated takeoff time of, well, about 3 minutes ago, so I would say it should be ready to go in the next few minutes. Fingers crossed it does. I say the problem I've got is the batteries. I don't think the batteries are going to last out that much longer, but I'll go for as long as I can. Got the E2 coming out. So yeah, there's a few planes down at the bottom now. First one out will be the KLM that's going back to Amsterdam, which is that one. Behind it, got the Easyjet that's going to Geneva. Then we have the Ryanair. It's about to turn left, make its way down at the bottom, and that'll be going to Vienna. Ah, 11:35. I can't. That's not going to last. I'm really sorry. I'll give it a few minutes and see if we get lucky with it. If it, like I say, if it pings, and then I'll stay. I'll try and stay and eke it out, but I don't think it's going to happen. Where's this dash? It's just going to come into view in a moment. Right, finally, dash is coming in view from behind the bush. Look at that angle on that. Alright, come on. Well, that's absolutely crazy, that one. Right. Surely this Dash 8 has to be better than the ATR. This is like a competition between the two companies. De Havilland or Qatar. I'll tell you what, it looks pretty stable there. Famous last words. Whoa, that just sunk into the runway. Wowzers. I think if he was there on board and it was going 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, it felt like that. It did feel like it just lost a lot of height there. It's all good in the end. I say relatively. But it's a good looking plane. They got rid of the special livery, didn't they, in the last couple of weeks. They've repainted it in, well, this livery. And whilst I like this livery, that special livery that they had, is it the Sumo livery? That looks really good. So I was a bit gutted about that. Oh, don't worry about Caroline. I fall asleep listening to me as well. I just have those dulcet tones. Right, is that TUI pinging yet? Easyjet taking an intersection departure. Well, I'll see if there's been a new slot put in. So on gate 205, I've got 11:18, so they have pushed it. I think that should be pushing in the next minute or two. So fingers crossed that it does. Aer Lingus is making its way out. I think they'll get the Aer Lingus out of the way and then maybe push that TUI back. So. Off to Vienna. Well, we're going to get the Aer Lingus on the taxi coming out. This one's off to Bridgetown, one of the pilot's favourites. Can go and see the horses in the morning getting their wash. Dave Cox, take care, mate. Thank you for joining us today. Yeah, Gil, I 100%. Agree with you. It's been a bonus to be able to stay nice and dry today. I could have been very unlucky and got absolutely soaked. I mean, the forecast initially, I think until yesterday, was that it was going to be raining somewhat. And, you know, when you've got quite a bit of wind, that rain isn't exactly nice. Oh, I heard I was on that one as well there, mate. I saw that. Oh, dear. There's our side ups. Just doing the runway inspection prior to closing down on air. Good to see you in Piotr. KLM now on the roll. Short flight back to Amsterdam. Oh, two's pushed. And it might not be on flight radar, but the tail's moved. I'm sure it's pushed. So, and that's why that pan was useless, because I was just looking over there and went, there was a tui tail that I saw before, which was there, and I can no longer see it, so I think that's the tui. Just don't think it's come up on flight radar yet. If that's the case, we'll get it. I think we'll just about be good. He says. Right, I'm going to have to play around with the... Oh yeah, that'll do. Cool, yeah. There you go, Lingus A380 making its way down to the bottom. That will rotate right in front of us. That'll look really good. Just seeing what we've got on finals. Nothing, but yes, we do. We have an ATR about to turn on. Well, we can't go with the ATR coming in, can we? Oh, this is going to be a short one. This is only going to Leeds. Have you ever seen a Jet 2 737 rotate so early? Feels like that's like 3,000 feet already. Okay. Right, I'm looking for some action over here, please. Has anyone's flight radar got that TUI on it yet? I say, the tail's definitely moved. But I've got nothing on my flight radar to say that it's pushed. Next out, we've got the Turkish Airlines A321 Neo. That's going back to Istanbul. Looks like it's lined up. Oh, TUI's coming out. Hi, Nick's Airliners. Great to have you in. Yeah, Herdy, I can see it now, mate, but thank you. Well, thanks for that sub, mate. Yep, Scary 2002. I have it exactly where you do. There it is. Looks like flight radar's having another nightmare. Oh, there we go. It's finally popped up on flight radar. And what I'll do is I'll get you a recording if you want as well. Barry, I'll do you probably I'll get you a short done. Yeah, Barry, just to say if your lad wants a bit of the video footage, I'll just do the takeoff. If you email thinkplanes@gmail.com, just put TUI, the title, and just put your details, and I'll get it done in the next week, and I'll get it sent over to you. Qatar. Is that the one that's just come in? Oh, it's the one that's taken off. Yay! It's the one that had the issue before, wasn't it? Oh, your departure is better than your arrival. I know there's some Logan Air pilots who watch out. Awkward banter. We do have the Lingus ATR that should be, it should be relatively close, to be honest. Just going over Stockport. Or Cheadle, it says on the map. And behind the two, we have the Helvetic E2. Oh, no problems, Barry. There we go. This is the one we've been waiting for. We have the ATR from Aer Lingus coming in. It has calmed down a little bit. I think it did get a bit rogue before, didn't it? But it has calmed down a little bit. But as you can see, still struggling a little bit. Oh, pitching up big time there. You can see the windsock still going crazy. Oh, I got the wings in a lovely position there. Push it down. Oh, bang. Bouncy there. He got into a really good position, and then he just held probably about 5 meters above the runway, and then the word would be dropped it onto the runway, and then you had that little bounce. Oh well, they're down nicely. And the thing is, I say, with the ATRs, they've got so much runway to use. If they don't get it right first time, they can have another 12 tries. Two's down at the bottom. I think we're going to have the Aer Lingus come on next. It was going so well, Twiggy, wasn't it? And then just the last bit just went, oh no. Thought we were going to bring some pride back to the ATRs after the Dash 8, just showed them how it was done. Yeah, Barry, you'll have to, now that he's on the 7H, you'll have to get him taking you to some nice destinations now. No excuses. Right, Aer Lingus off to Bridgetown, now on the roll. Herdy, you're joking, but that might happen. Someone's totally joining in there. I'm loving it. Not living it large, but loving it large. Ryanair. That's touchdown. Oh, they still haven't taken that crab angle off. I think they were about to start coming towards me there. Stop, no. Don't need any of that drama. Okay, will the TUI have time now to come out? Don't know what's due in next. I think they're a bit wary about this Ryanair coming in from Berlin. They've got enough separation there, but yeah, they look like they got plenty, but obviously not too happy. Well, my head is absolutely killing me now. So yeah, I'll definitely be making the TUI the last plane of the show. I don't care if the Saudia is 5 minutes away. Yeah. It's been a good show though. I do appreciate everyone hanging around. I know it's not the same without Lizz here, but you know, it's been a nice vibe to the show, even though the mods have been hating on me. It's all right. I'll get the, you know, I always get them back, so don't you worry about that. I'm not playing like the innocent victim and all that kind of nonsense. I will have my time. So just to say that the next arrival is just coming up to Bruntwood Park, so we've probably got another 30 seconds. But yeah, there's the TUI, ready to go out. Yeah, Kirsty, I think I'm going to have a executive power nap. I think Simon deserves it. Then I'll obviously come back, and then Liz will be like nagging. I've already just seen that she's nagging on Instagram about seats on a flight. I'm just like, oh, Liz, I've just been doing the stream, been up since 4. I was up all night, but chill. So this is what I have to deal with. Right, Ryanair coming in. Yeah, the mods have been amazing today, so thank you, mods. Oh, they're doing a good job there. Come on. On top of the bounce, on the bump there. Go on, that's it. A bit of a bounce, but we'll take that. A day like today. Nice one. DP, I don't, honestly, D, 100% chill. Someone coming on in front of the TUI. It is the Lufty going back to Munich. But the TUI is lined up behind it, so there's no traffic behind it. Do the mods lads take over. Mods lads forever. I just remember it's going to be even worse on Friday. Unless we get Paul to dress up. I've heard he's into that kind of thing, to be honest. Oh, a few issues there on departure. Bit of a wing wave at first, and the nose pitched down for a second. Right, Dewey. Ready to go. And of course, this is off. This is for Barry. Hope you enjoyed this flight, mate, and I hope your lad enjoys his time on the Dreamliner. And we're rolling. Very nice. But yeah, that was a fun rotation. That, did you see them? He obviously got hit by the wind on the left hand side. It tipped that left wing down after rotation. Got it corrected dead quickly, but it's still a bit sketchy out there today. So take it easy, everyone. I say thank you, everybody, for the amazing support today. I was trying to stay longer, but say the battery is the thing. But I'm gone. My head's absolutely ringing. So I'm going to finish now. But it's been a really good stream. I've enjoyed it. What I say, first of all, massive thanks to the mods. They've been absolutely next level. But yeah, thank you all. Thank you if you've liked the stream, newly subscribed to the stream, gifted memberships, rejoined memberships. Oh, I can't even think. Get super chats, super stickers. Don't think we had super stickers, but I'm going to pretend that we did. But yeah, it's been absolutely amazing. So thank you, everyone. As I say, we will be back on Friday, and I say I'll be about down middle, living it large. So that should be different. But yeah, thank you. So take it easy. Loads of good streams on in the next few days. So there'll be plenty of that. The wind should be down a bit as well, which would be nice. We could have a bit of a normal show and a bit of a laugh. So take it easy. Thank you all once again. Have a great rest of your Monday, and I hope you have a great week as well. See ya. Bye. Oh, Vision Thing's in there. See you, mate. Bye.